What's up, everybody? Something is reflecting in my TV, and I'm not sure what it is, but it's going to keep driving me crazy. 1 second, let me find out what that is. What's up, everybody? Hope you're all doing awesome today. We're here for a Saturday. It's going to be awesome because it's Saturday, which means we get to be here for a nice long day of awesome, good times, good vibes, XCOM. And as you guys might have noticed, we're doing I've set up a fundraiser for today's, maybe today's stream, maybe, you know, later, maybe it'll continue through the week, but normally I do a little more lead up, give you guys a little more heads up and a little bit more warning whenever I'm going to do a fundraiser. We've done 5 in the past, but this one was kind of last minute. I don't pay any attention to like any news because 95% of it's just bullshit I don't care about, and the other 5% of it is, you know, stuff that's interesting or necessary to hear. But when something big enough happens, like the hurricane hitting the U.S., it, you know, causes a big enough impact. So, looks like the ad break actually just started. I thought the ad break had rolled off, so we'll just hang out for a few minutes while that ad break rolls off, and then we'll get going. BK, yeah, we always start a little bit earlier on Saturdays, but yeah, it is 1, so right on the nose, 1 p.m. for me. But yeah, I did a decent bit of work on the roster sheet. Basically, I got all of the tentative builds that I use laid out. I had already done the descriptors for the Assault and Engineer builds, which is basically just a breakdown of what the build specializes in doing. A lot of you who've played Long War or XCOM can look at the build and know what its goal is, but I will do a write-up for every build on every class, but not tomorrow, most likely on Monday. Tomorrow, I'm planning on not being in front of my computer at all if I can manage it, because I need to do a bunch of stuff, and I also just spend too much time right here, honestly. So, like, I love doing it for the stream, but I need to do some stuff around the house, and I need to read. I don't read enough anymore. Like, physically pick up a book and read. That's not something I spend enough time doing these days. Sorry, I have a hangnail that I need to... Sorry, I know that's gross, but you gotta do what you gotta do. What's up, Haynes? Good to see you, bud. And I did add you to the roster, but it'll take a bit before I can, you know, figure out who I'm gonna assign you to, and that goes for anybody else who's gotten on. BK, did you put in for a roster soldier? If you haven't signed up, type !roster to view the roster. Or you can go to the Discord. Well, you can go to the Discord and you can find the link there, but you can also sign up in the Discord on the Long War roster page if you want to. Obviously, no one's obligated to, but a lot of people like to see their soldiers on the roster. So I'm filling time because that ad break, I saw the countdown and thought it was the ad break ending. It was actually the ad break starting, so I'm a little bit early. I jumped the gun. Has to wait most games to be sitting out in the field, dies immediately. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. Possibly, Bjorn, just given how many soldiers I have of the other classes, but I mean, I'm still gonna need more of multiple classes. You know, 8 is like the tentative break point, but yeah, possibly as an infantry, we'll see. And we're gonna have some people die, which will open up other slots. So, you know, there's that too. All right. All right, I'm going to load this in because this start menu music's a little bit too upbeat for me right now. This is a little bit cooler, a little bit chiller. All right, there goes the ad break, getting out of our damn way. Good to see you all. Hope everyone's doing awesome. I mean, I definitely had some already when I started streaming, Haynes, but I get, you know, it's probably gotten more prominent over the last couple of years, so I'd have to look back at like the earliest streams to tell. I think I was also wearing my beard a little bit shorter. I don't grow my beard out substantially, but I think I was wearing it even a little bit shorter than this back then, which probably made it less visible how much white and gray there is in it, but I'm an old man, so. And it's good to see you, Haynes, Bjorn, BK. I saw Boog. I saw Cherry Onion. Good to see all of you. Just to have a black beard with red shine side. Now there's too much gray to notice the red. That happens. We're all getting older. No one's going the other way. Hey, Canis, what's up? We're all going one way. So yeah, I did put it up relatively last minute, but there is a fundraiser that we're running. If you donate through the Twitch fundraiser, it all goes 100% to the charity. None of it goes to me or to Twitch. We're doing it for the American Red Cross, one of the biggest nonprofit organizations in the U.S., particularly responding to disaster relief, like those affected by Hurricane Helene, which is millions of people at this point, many of which are, you know, without water, without power, many displaced from their homes, and quite a few more who can't leave because roads were washed away. And, you know, there's cities that are hundreds of miles inland that were affected that didn't have the infrastructure for it because they didn't expect to be affected so heavily. But circumstances are what they are, so if anyone is feeling generous and able to contribute, I am always proud of this community's ability to rise to the occasion. You guys have been so generous to me over the last couple months that it's still shocking to me. No one is obligated, but I want to make sure that our tiny little awkward corner of the internet can do its part to help, even if it's just a tiny little drop in the bucket. And I will make my own contribution once we kind of get started and are a little bit more into the run. That's where I was just reading up. BK was on Asheville. I looked to see if there were any direct organizations in Asheville that I could do the fundraiser directly for, because I wanted to do it through Twitch, because that's a way for you as a donator to know, because it's all verified, you can follow all the links and information, you know that it's 100% going to the charity, to the organization, as opposed to me getting it and then sending it secondarily, which I would do, but this way, as a viewer and a donator, you can be sure. But there weren't any available through Twitch's fundraising program that were directly for Asheville, so I decided to go with the Red Cross, as that's usually a safe bet, and my mother actually worked for the Red Cross for a number of years, so a little bit of a, you know, direct connection there as well. Cursed, what was the last mission we did? An abduction? No, it was a little fighter. It was like a little fighter with only like 6 crew on it. I think we shot down a scout. I think there's a scout on the ground right now that we're gonna handle. And we have a covert op coming up in like a day, so we've got some stuff to start with. And good to see you, Cursed, and Gloomcat. I saw you as well. Hello, hello. Oh, all right. So let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, found us through a raid, got here through YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome, it's amazing, and it's extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this place, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Long War Impossible Iron Man campaign. It is June 12th in game, So we are at the point where the first major fatigue spiral normally crops up. So we need to be very deliberate about what missions we take and who we take on those missions. Make sure we have the correct crew breakdown available for confounding light and gangplank. So those are things to keep track of. And Gloomcat, thank you so much for $25 donated toward our fundraiser today, which is for the American Red Cross, benefiting victims of Hurricane Helene, of which there are many. Hundreds of thousands, if not millions, affected. Displaced from their homes, those who can't leave their homes because the roads are washed out. The flooding is incredible. There are people stuck. No food, no water, no power. So we may just be a tiny little corner of the internet that plays video games about killing aliens, but anything we can do as a community to help alleviate someone being in a situation like that. I am extremely blessed to be sitting here in an air-conditioned room with a roof over my head, with power and a computer and the internet to be able to play video games for your guys' entertainment. And there's a lot of people who won't ever get that chance to have a comfortable day again, and a lot who may only get that chance if people chip in and help. So we're just a tiny little blip in the world, but if we can make a drop in the bucket, that's one more drop than there was before us. So I set the goal at 150. Even when it's for a charity, I always feel greedy asking for anything, even when it's not even for me. But the goal can obviously be surpassed. I don't expect anything. I just know that this community is amazing and awesome and capable of awesome things. So whatever we can do, any donations you make through that go straight to the charity. So you don't have to be concerned about where it's going. And as far as the quality of the charity, I picked the American Red Cross because it's one that I have a personal connection to. Having my mother had worked there for a number of years and having benefited and seen the benefit they do on the ground. I did water and fire and mold damage cleanup for more than a decade as a professional, and I did tornado cleanup and flooding cleanup in all parts of the southern U.S. And freeze damage cleanups, you know, super cold snap cleanups. And the Red Cross was present at almost every site that I went to in great numbers, doing awesome things. So it's a charity that I can feel comfortable knowing that our money will go to good use through that charity. So thank you to anybody who contributes, and thank you all for just being here today. Texas teacher, which is my mom. Hello, Mom. Some people do. It's just a way that they can refer to me a bit more personally, but without, you know, doxing my actual name out to the world, my full name. I even let them guess at it. No one ever got it. Those are my initials, but no one ever got it, so. But, yeah, you can, there's my mom, guys. For those of you who don't know, Texas teacher is my mom. She's in chat right now. She did blood drives for the American Red Cross for a number of years. So, like I said, little bit of a personal connection with that organization, so one that I'm happy to send our support through to help those affected by the hurricane. So if you're able to contribute even a small amount, obviously it all matters, but no one should feel obligated in any way. And I will, once we're a little bit rolling today, I will take a look and see. I should be able to make a little bit of a contribution. I'm gonna cut out my snack food and soda from my next grocery order, and we're gonna send that to someone who needs it a lot more right now, so. John Denver, you nailed it. Of course, you know it because you're my mother, so you named me. So, but, yeah. All right, so. Those initials are fake. We all know their full name is DH Voice, right? Oh, sweet tea is nectar of the gods. Okay, so, Leeser, the G-Man, thank you so much for your $25 contribution. And we're not even 20 minutes into the stream, and you guys have done 30% of the fun. I should have set the goal higher, but it always feels greedy. Gleeser, I gotta put you on my roster, man. Haynes and Gleeser both need German soldiers. I gotta find a few more. My current German contingent is all already assigned, I believe. So we'll have to find some more. Yeah, 55. So we got 2 or 3 council requests that rewarded us with corporals, and then I bought some soldiers. Oh, also one of those is a shiv, so technically it's 54. Yeah, for thin men. Yep. So, one of them has already been named. It might have been 3 that we got, because we got... Let me look. So we got this one, who I still... Yeah, both of these and this sniper came from those. So we got 3. Kane is donating 15 to our fundraiser today. You guys... Literally, you blow me away every time. I always undersell what you guys are capable of. And it's... like, we're basically halfway there. I haven't even started playing the game yet. No, Haynes, I will try to get you in as soon as I can. The roster will grow more. Generally, my cutoff is 72 soldiers minimum. And the reason I say that is I want 8 of every class, usually, and then 1 of each mech, usually. So that would make 72 total. But we may wind up with more, we may wind up with less. But given that I need to get Haynes and Gleaser in, I may shift the country weights to ensure that I get a couple extra German soldiers. We always suck in the late game. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Z on Z with $25 towards our fundraiser. I'm not gonna raise the goal because I don't want to move the goalpost on you guys, but holy shit, thank you for that contribution. There you go, Zionzi. As a future medic, you gotta support good things, and that's a good cause to support. Yes, indeed. Language, yes, I speak English, and I speak all the fucking words in it. You may be my mother, but this is my little corner of the internet. Besides, I learned it from you. I'm only as loquacious and eloquent as I am because of your, you know, taxing focus upon my, you know, taxonomic vocabulary when I was but a wee lad. Hey, Chaos, what's up? Chaos, you're in. Where are you? This soldier's first name was Jack, so I just picked a random color because I think you said to just random it. So I just did a random armor decoration and color, but you can let me know if you want something specific. But yeah. Mom totally needs mod rights. No. She'll start deleting shit, banning people. Voldaris, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Here we go again.
Voldaris XX cheered. X300. Good evening all. Here we go again, smiley face.
Gleaser, I couldn't agree more. Thank you very much, Voldaris, but I couldn't agree more. And it's awesome that we're able to come together and do that. It shows that a community of gamers and game enthusiasts is still capable of doing awesome good for the world. Make the hair a bright color. Yeah. Let's see. So do we want to go like a bright natural color? Like, you know, a more natural bright? Or do we want to go something, you know, shocking? That matches the armor. I like that personally. 21. Yeah, the purple. That's a good fit. It's a me, Wario. It's Wario. Our in our first Long War campaign, our Goliath mech had this color scheme, and he had he looked like Wario as a mech. So exactly, Haynes. Exactly. All right. Who else did I get named? Oh, I need to do this one. This is gonna be Thorsnor. So we're gonna have a little bit of maintenance here at the beginning of the stream on the roster, so just bear with me. I know Thorsnor had like some specifications. I'll have to look in chat or in Discord and see what they are, but this should be Mr. What was that? Volderis, thank you so much for the $5 towards our goal. You guys have already done $95 of the goal that I set. You guys are awesome. Amazing. Mr. Thor. I was doing nickname. Oh my god, I can't type. Is this correct? See, you distracted me with your freaking generosity. Thor Thorsnor. Nickname is Thor. Mr. Thor Thorsnor. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta go to Discord because I know they gave some long-winded bunch of customization options. Give me just a second. They took full advantage of giving me all the specifics for their soldier. Alright.
Got it covered.
Voice 3, race 1, head 9, skin 1, helmet 19, hair color 12, facial hair 6, deco default tint 14, which I think is pink. Nice. Oh, did I just change the deco by accident? I did. There we go. Thor snores in the house. And I gotta move my Discord now. Such a good streamer, can't you tell? Alright, anybody else that I got named? I don't think yet. Oh, Lan the Stupid, who didn't give me any specific customization options for his soldier. And I just left the default nickname. If Lan, if you're here or you see this, you can let me know and we can adjust more accordingly, but you are an engineer, as it were. Oh, I did get 5 lives. So, 5 lives. If you want a different hairstyle, let me know. I just went with brown hair, purple armor, which I think is what you did last time, so. And what you've requested most times for your soldiers. If you see this, you may not even be here right now. I gotta figure out, I think this is going to Mr. Christie, this soldier, but I'm not 100% sure, because I might be shifting some stuff around. I think that's it for now. I'm also trying to figure out what these soldiers are going to be, because they're corporals, so I want to make use of them, and I need to decide what class they're going to be, so... She could be anything, but I'm leaning towards sniper right now. She could be just about anything, except neither one of them's fast enough to be an assault or a scout, I would say. She could be a stationary scout, like a slower paced scout, which I've never worked with, but a lot of people do. And then this is going to be a gunner, actually, so we can promote this one now, because this is going to be Kutaki's soldier. And I have a specific gunner build in mind for him, using the saw, actually. So Thorsnor can stop bugging me about it. All right, 5x71. 5x71 game. Give me the hit points. Give me the aim. I'm the voice. You're just the game. If I say the words, it works. I get max stats if I cast the spell of saying the stat words, the stat spell. He got the hit point and max aim there. I didn't look at his will because I don't really care, but... Alright, this is a sniper. Did I tag this sniper with a build line? Not yet. So I might need to figure out how I want to build him first. This is going to be Moose's soldier if he lives long enough. I just have to figure out what build he's going to go with, and I haven't locked in on that yet. Thank you, Haynes. Well, so Olsen, Land specifically requested no, he didn't list a nickname. He listed first name Land, last name Stupid, so I just, you know. But I know what you mean, like, how it's shown here would read as, you know, Land the Stupid, but in the field, it would say Land Stupid, and then it would have the nickname The. So, yeah. Good old Stupid, that's right, fruit flavored. Okay, well, we've got a ship on the ground, so.
Contact detected.
It's a scout that landed. I don't think it's a trap, though. I don't think they have enough resources to field a trap right now, so. Wisnowski. Where's Bowski? Where's Bowski? Ooh. My racketeers are tired. So are my medics. What the fuck? Everyone's tired. Any of these soldiers work for a medic? Olsen might. Butler would. Actually, who are my medic signups? Just Raise the Dead and Quick Mind. You know what? Maybe that's where I put Butler here as a medic. She's got pretty good will. She didn't have the best aim. So she could be... what build? I don't have a direct smoke build, which I've listed as the Aegis. And I don't have a lockdown, which is the Overwatch build. Because I haven't had anyone with good enough aim yet. I'm hoping that Veenstra here gets good aim on his next promo, and he could be the first Overwatch medic. They're going to be Corpsman. They're going to be a Bulwark. They're going to be probably Smoke. They're Sawbones. They're going to be an Aegis. Sorry, I can't see chat for just a second while I try to figure this out. I tried to do some of this morning, but I didn't anticipate naming this or getting this soldier in just yet, so. Maybe another Corpsman. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Okay, 5 by 69. 5 hit points, 69 aim. Do it right and give it to me game. Okay. Corpsman is gonna be suppression and then rapid reaction. 6 by 74. Just keep on doing it, game. 6 by 74. Give me the hit points. Give me the aim. They didn't do it because I didn't finish the words. All right, they get 3 aim from this ability, so they'll go to at least 73, which makes it 74 to 78 is the range here. So 1 hit point, 78 aim. Come on, do it, you stupid game. All right, that's pretty good. We'll go with that. Irish soldier with his armor, there's... Edmund, I will add you onto the list, and I will try to get you in if I can. I don't have any other Irish soldiers now, but I might get one. Darth Pixaris, good to see you. Olsen, Bob, everybody who's popped in. I was looking at the other screen, so I couldn't see chat for a second, so... But good to see you all. We're gonna give them 1 mission, and if they live, then they'll get a name, because they haven't been in the field yet. We got them as a corporal. So they gotta survive a mission, and then that will probably be Just Ray's is medic. Jeez, my assaults are beat up. We have a covert op coming up in like a day. Kovier should be ready for it. We're gonna have to hope. Clementia. It doesn't work all the time. It doesn't work all the time. It has failed. Yesterday we had some definite fails. So, it's not foolproof. I think if I do it too quickly, it's like I'm burning all my mana, and I need to let it regen before I cast again, because otherwise it fizzles and I get a shit result. Alright, we're gonna take DD here. Alright, I'm probably gonna customize Fucks, or Fuchs, or whatever his name is. We'll get him customized. But I'm debating on... That's probably what I'm gonna do. Who I'm gonna give that soldier to. $60-70%. Game Master Jenny, thank you so much for $5 towards our fundraising goal. That is amazingly generous. Thank you all. This guy fucks. Exactly, nobody. Who's that guy? That guy fucks. Alright, let's take North Star here. Ah, shit. My roster's getting winded here. I want Saline for the covert op, so I'm not sending him here. This is where you got to avoid the fatigue spiral. I'm going to send this other medic. Alright. This map doesn't have a lot of situations where that grappling hook is going to be useful, so Phalanx Armor gives an additional hit point. So I'm going to go with it. Same here. Shadow Ray. Alright. Get real armor on these folks. Okay, we have no infantry on this mission. You take that and smoke. Medkit in case of Thin Men shenaniganry. That'll work. Stay on a shotgun, and we'll keep both of those because he's got sapper, which makes those not as effective. Well, variably effective. Carbine. And might as well carry a med kit and a scope, probably. Okay. All right, back. You can't start hurting already. We're only 40 minutes into a long day. All right, this should be a pretty easy recovery. Knock on wood.
Dropship has arrived.
Wow, that was like next door. It landed
Our
like
target
on
site
us.
is near the German border. We tracked the alien craft to a landing site in a rural area outside of a small town. We should move to...
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting...
This is
further
the
orders.
riverbed
that Big Sky. Strike one.
mission. I don't know that I've ever started on this
Approach with
spot.
extreme caution.
We're just
Current
way up in
enemy
the
status
corner.
at the site is unknown.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm on the move.
Well, I've only got the one battle scanner, so I'm going to hold on to that.
Copy that.
Already there.
Already there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to move for some meld here. I don't want to be too slow.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
Roger, Dodger.
Yeah, the only problem with it is if you're in an elevated position and it's nowhere near the enemy, it doesn't actually do you that much good.
Stepping off.
What's up, Sangster?
Time to motor.
It's like good for the sniper, not good for anybody else. Floaters, but I thought I might have heard mutons as well, which obviously is pretty much expected at this point. The problem is there's just no cover out here. Yeah, first mission.
I'm on the move. On the move.
That's affirmative.
Yes, sir. Time to motor.
Moving out. Ruszam do
All right. Slow and steady. Especially given the lack of good cover. Thinman?
What was that?
So Thinman and floaters. Oh, look at that. Meld over a chair.
Will do. That's what we're looking for. Location confirmed.
Heading out.
I don't want to be flanked from the side.
Running. Aye, aye, Commander.
Już tam jestem.
You can't be flanked from anything but the... Well, you could be flanked from the rear, but flanked from the side's kind of a redundancy.
Already there.
A redundant statement.
10-4.
It tends to happen on these maps. Whenever I get an alternate spawn location, I spend the first couple turns just getting to the default spawn location. Not intent. I'm going towards the meld, but that's going to put me at the classic, one of the classic spawns. You can hear the Sky Ranger engine, and even see the exhaust.
That's affirmative. Going in for the kill. Roger, Dodger.
What's the worst that happens? See, nothing happened.
In hand, Commander.
Nothing bad has ever happened going for Meld, ever, though. It's always safe and perfectly viable to rush it.
I'm on the move.
Okay. Moving.
What was that? Good to go. That's affirmative. Just got hot in here.
And it did activate. Okay. Well, none of them stealthed up. So we're gonna have some options. One of those options... She can't lean to the right because it's a step down. I really dislike that. Because that would have been a nice option.
Aye, aye.
Good hit. It's a miss.
Cel nie został trafiony.
She probably should have thrown a smoke instead,
Oh, so
honestly.
wide.
Possession confirmed.
Go to cover, Commander. I'm on it. Aye, Commander.
And hollow targeting first, but if it died, I wouldn't.
Moving.
He might kill it now, actually. No, she didn't, so. Well, stealth usually means they're not going to attack on the turn. And I'll either be able to overwatch ambush them or use the battle scanner. That might be better, because then the only one to take an action is suppressed. It doesn't even take an action. Do better.
Negative damage.
Guy noticed. Okay. We want to get as many people on Overwatch as we can.
Watch.
Heading to that location.
Już idę.
I don't want to use the battle scanner if I don't have to, so I'm just going to Overwatch. We got one of the meld cans, so I'm going to call that good enough. It's on the ground. That shot could have killed it, but I don't think we get another... Oh, Atherton does. She can't do it 5, though, even if she hits. So, I don't know if it's going to shoot because it's on the flank or if it's going to strangle, but either way, Carapace armor. Alright. It's going to strangle the scout. Ooh, unless it goes down. Ah, come on. That 5 damage from the shotgun was nice. And then they couldn't mop it up. Okay. That's low damage.
Let's do this.
And somehow that doesn't hit the soldier. We don't question it. Dude, what? You're a sniper. You want to fucking stationary target, Brad? Like, hello? I guess I should have holo targeted first, but
Adjusting sights.
that shouldn't be that hard to hit. All right, nothing else is active, so reload and let them catch their breath. I feel like if it was a trap, I would have already seen a lot more bad guys, so I'm not too worried about a trap.
I've got a visual.
Thinmen. The problem here is flanking from them. And he's in full cover. All right.
On it.
Moving.
Roger. Tracking.
I'm rolling.
Heading there now.
Moving to Overwatch.
Nothing gets past me. Good to go.
Good to go.
Don't activate a pod to the left, please. Thank you.
Smoke out.
You know what? It might have been better to smoke him. He's probably the one they're going to just target.
Roger that. Scan.
Because he's closer to them, but... Did the Thinmen not do anything?
Aye, aye.
I guess we broke all line of sight.
Let's have a peek.
Yeah, they didn't do anything because we broke the line of sight, so they didn't know what to do. He's not going to get a kill on that one. He might kill this one with a crit. Alright, where's Fox?
Heading there, man.
Time to motor.
I don't think a rocket can reach them. Yeah, no.
Nice job, Commander.
Overwatching. Overwatching.
I
Aye,
feel, Commander.
They still don't see us. We only see them via the battle scanner. But the battle scanner's only got one more turn in it, so... But there's no Overwatch. He's actually got visibility now on somebody.
Will
That's
do.
a flanking shot right there. Nice.
Out of the game.
Still too far back for squad sight on the LMG. Oh, come on, man. He's literally standing out in the open.
Roger that.
Yes, sir.
Hunt him down. Will do.
90%.
Target's still up.
Okay, XCOM. Sure.
Yes, sir.
Why not?
Yes, sir.
Nice roll.
Does he have my assault flank? No, he doesn't. Okay.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
That's fine. Yeah, it's always a 50-50, right? Either it hits or it misses. They don't like her.
I think it poisoned me.
them down.
All right, you got away with this once. You can't keep getting away with this. That's 100%. Thank you, asshole.
I'm on it, Commander.
You missed like an 83, so... Alright, you evened it out.
Damn it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
She has a med kit, so she doesn't take any damage from the acid. She still suffers the penalties associated
Heading there
with
now.
having acid on her, but no damage. Snapped his head back, but didn't quite blow it off.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Beanstra?
Damn it.
Back up! Advance!
Where are you going? Nowhere.
Burning through ammo fast.
Alright. That's 2 pods down.
On it.
I expect a floater pod and then the outsider, and that's possibly all that's here.
10-4.
We've heard the floater pod, so...
I'm on the move.
Yeah, exactly, Zeon Z. That's you if they can fucking get some kills and rank up.
Little something. Back in. Mogę sypać dalej.
Moving to possession.
Let's do this.
Ready to rock.
Moving to Overwatch.
It's killing time.
Alright, Eagle Eyes. What's up, Cool Dan? First mission of the day. And it's going okay so far. So yeah, pretty
Will
good.
do.
Can't complain. I can always complain. Shouldn't complain.
Headed there now.
But me saying I can't complain is a lie. I can complain. If I'm awake,
Reloading.
I'm capable of complaining. I probably can complain in my sleep.
I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
There's something out there.
No shit! You're like, you're 4 feet from a dead alien. There's something out there. Really?
Moving out.
Enemies in sight.
You guys... Okay, that's a bunch of stupid floaters. That's all I gotta say about that. Because... Oh, I get they're counted as flying. They're clearly not flying, game. You know what?
So ein Scheiß. Enemy is still alive.
Won't even know what hit him.
You know, just to stir the pot a little bit.
Adjusting sights.
That guy fucks.
Target eliminated.
I'm on it.
Got it covered. Headed there now.
Woo! That one looked close.
That all you got?
That one was close. Annoying. That's maybe a 13, 15% on the second shot there. But that's all Carapace armor damage, so he hasn't actually taken health damage yet. He's right on it, because Carapace gives 5 health. Alright, anyone close to leveling? Yeah, Veenstra might.
Missed the target.
I don't want to... I could have holo targeted him with suppression. I don't want to shoot at him with him. I should have done that.
Keeping them down.
She could level too. When she sees the outsider, she might. Hey, medic. Hey, medic. Oh, medic. What do you know, medic?
Good to go.
I'll be patient.
I'm on it, Commander.
All we need is just a little patience.
Man up
I'm
and
gonna
get back
patch
out
your
there.
armor up with my fucking med kit thing.
I'm on Overwatch.
Hey, what happened to Fred? Fred's dead. That looks like a hit. Ooh, nice. That's one you can be proud of, sir. I'm betting last enemy is the outsider.
Heading to that location. I'm on the move. Okay.
I don't know why the bot did that twice, but they love E.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Twice the pride, double the fall.
You said clear.
Shut up,
I said
Dooku.
it looks clear.
I'm on the move.
What's it look like now?
Yes, sir.
Position confirmed.
Looks
Got
clear.
it covered.
Oscar, Spencer.
Back in.
Good to go. We're green to go.
Let's do this.
All right, outsider. Where?
Affirmative. Double time. Ruszam do celu.
Excuse me.
Will do.
Thank you. I said, excuse me, and he will do.
Got it covered.
Much kindness from you, sir.
Our location.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Excuse you? Yeah, sure, no problem. You're good.
Roger, Dodger.
Moving to Overwatch.
I've got my eyes on.
You hear that?
No, because that thing doesn't make any noise. What do you mean, do I hear that? Do I hear the nothing?
I'm on it, Commander. Contact.
Heading out. Going out.
Where'd your cover go? Where'd your face go? She leveled off that.
Another one down.
Sweet.
Good work, Commander.
We might have taken a small wound on the scout, but I think his armor should have covered the damage he took. Because Carapace gives 5 HP, and he took 5, so... Nope, he took a wound. Still, not super long. That's what she said. Not to me, but to some of you. Alright, I wish they'd have ranked up, but... I don't think we got the second meld can. No, we definitely didn't. Because the first one had 14. But still pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay, Alright. Covert op in a day. Got one laser cannon queued. See, and people talk about laser cannons being expensive. They're not so much more expensive than Phoenix cannons that I want Phoenix cannons. I like the laser cannon. It's 40 bucks more and it's 18 alloys more. It's more, but I think it's at least that much better in my use of it. But again, I'm happy to be proven wrong and likely will be. Yeah, but I'm never that short on alloys. Like, I'm building every armor and laser I want, 2 laser cannons, and I'm still sitting on 52 alloys. So, you know, I've never found alloys to bottleneck me that much. So, I guess if you're not shooting down craft regularly or getting ground recoveries, that probably has a bigger impact. But I did have a large landed day 2 of this campaign successfully, so I like them. It's not for everybody. Arc thrower. Obviously, we need containment. We've got so many scientists. I think I get genetics done so that I can at least get those lines opened and considered. I need to do experimental warfare, but I need the foundry, but it's only 5 days, so I'm going to start that real quick. Okay, a Japanese weapons soldier. This is why I have Thin Men corpses right now. I still need to do the autopsy, though. It's a corporal, and we're at a point where a fatigue spiral is definitely possible. Alpha? Stats are kind of right in the middle. They could do just about anything. They're probably going to wind up as an infantry then, because that's what I need. So, okay. Data recovery or extraction? Extraction.
Excellent. We look forward to
this map. Okay. Alright, let's see who's available. Olsen, Saline, Coviers. Pinrider's an Overwatch gunner, which is preferable here, as type of gunner goes. Because my other Overwatch gunners are still fatigued. Or my other is fatigued. And my other gunners are either fatigued or injured. And it's a tank assault, because that was just who I had available. The good thing here is, with it being an extraction, is I'm only sending 4 soldiers, which is less fatigue. So... Alright, Pinrider. Coviers. Saline. Sniper or Rocketeer, or a second gunner, or an engineer. There's options. So my approach on why I prefer laser cannons is laser cannons are more expensive. Phoenix cannons are easier to get upgraded earlier, but still don't have the bonus of the extended accuracy of laser cannons. So I find with laser cannons, I can more consistently down all the other UFOs, all the smalls and mediums without any trouble, and with far less damage to my Air Force, meaning I don't need as many weapons because my ships aren't being damaged and cycled out as often. So I feel like I come out ahead, and being able to down more craft more consistently and have a smaller Air Force means I can afford the additional cost of supercapacitors over coil guns. So it balances out, but it makes me feel better about it because I feel like I have more consistency in my Air Force that way. That's my argument and my approach. You are in the game, 5 Lives. I left the hairstyle on the one that was on when we got the soldier. That's not you. I did the color to brown and the armor to purple, but I can change the hairstyle or add a hat or just let me know. But that was the hairstyle this soldier came with, so I just left it. But I remembered that you'd want purple armor and brown hair, so... Talum, let's take a quick look. Red hair ponytail, can do. We're shifting with the times. Now, do you want red, like a natural red, which is, you know, potentially like a ginger tint, or do you want red, like... Because there we got a ponytail, and we've got, like, natural reddish, or we've got, like, red. So you've got like 9 and 10 for a natural, and 11's more like a strawberry blonde, and then you've got red. I'll go with that, you let me know. And I can change the armor color if you'd like. I just went with what I had from previously. You're not going on this mission, unfortunately. I do need, I have other things to do. Other people for this one. I want to be able to reposition if I need to. So I'm going to go with the saw against my nature. Okay. Stay with the flashbang. Don't have scatter lasers yet, but... Okay, as long as we are deliberate in our approach and execution here, we should come out of this without too much trouble. All right. Let's send out the Rat Pack.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
All right. Deliberate gameplay
operating in Brazil.
is the key here. Just don't overexpand, and we won't get swarmed. Take our time, play it slowly and appropriately. Unless the game crashed, which it did, apparently. If it crashes again, I'll reload to the last manual save and just run the time again to the covert operation. Could be the map, could be, I don't know what. Most of the errors I had in the previous campaign, not most, a lot of the errors in the previous campaign, apparently I am reloading to the previous save, were from covert operations, so Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just let that regen, because it crashed out on me. Okay, it is extraction again. Same map, different map. So hopefully we avoid a crash. I'm going to send the same people in the same way, so... You know what? I didn't put Olsen on that last mission, and that may be important for running Overwatches. Silver Millsy! I did change it. So, I got them done. We did it. Thank you. Oh, you're right. We just had to... You're right. We may have to redo them now. Thank you. You're absolutely correct. I was like, I did them, but yeah, I just had to reload. So, yeah, that's a good call. Thank you. I was like, I did them, right? But you're correct. I did them and then had to reload. Let's go red. Red rum. All right, I'm gonna save on a different slot because if this crashes again, I may have to, figure out what's going on there. So I don't want to override that slot before the covert op is generated because I may need it. I could wait 48 hours to send people here, but I have the right people basically. But I have to consider if I'm sending this scout because of maybe needing to get an Overwatch out of the way. Sending Pinrider. Sending Coviers. I may not be sending Sailing. Because I may need to send a scout instead. I'm gonna send Sailing. I'm gonna go with my initial gut feeling on it. Alright. And Silver Millsy, welcome to the chat. Thank you for reminding me to redo that, since I was definitely wrong.
We have a lead regarding an Exalt cell operating in Brazil. We'll need to ensure our operatives' safety in order to secure the necessary...
Cool. We didn't crash this time. Yet. I should wait to make sure, but... Okay.
One of our covert operatives was nearly successful in hacking a series of XaltCom relays when enemy...
This map's usually pretty solid. Like, pretty easy overall.
Data, we'll need Strike 1 to provide protection while the operative finishes hacking the remaining arrays. If we lose the
especially with this start position, because I can go straight up.
New objective received.
Solid copy. Location confirmed. W drodze. Headed there now.
Nice.
Got it covered.
Heard a door. Over to the right. Getting the high ground here will be very nice. So it wasn't either, it was that door. So there, at least one pod was near the back of that side.
Copy that.
There was a pod out here. The tracker saw it briefly, but...
Roger, Dodger.
Hey, Seer, going good so far. We've only done one mission. This is our second of the day. It depends on how bad the fail is, babe, but I would say if I have, especially when I'm playing on a higher difficulty Long War, I want a decent start. So, if I lose anything other than, like, if I lose a low stat rookie in the first couple missions, I probably won't give it too much thought. But if I lose more than a soldier or two in the first 2 or 3 missions, I feel like it's more worth my time to restart and have a better start, because I'll feel better and play better. If I'm angry because I lost a bunch of soldiers in the first 3 starts, especially like on Impossible, I mean, on this campaign, I lost a soldier on the 2nd mission, but we had such a good first mission, technically 2nd and 3rd, that I kept going, so. Yo, yeah, Seer missed a landed scout. We took a small injury on our scout on that mission. Other than that, nice and clean. And we've got a covert extraction, obviously.
Did you hear something?
Did you hear something? Yeah, Exalt. That's why we're here. And if I lose a soldier on the very initial, like, rookie mission, I almost always just restart. Especially if they have really good stats, like, or any, like, standout stat, like 15 mobility or, you know, super good aim. It's just worth restarting for me at that point. Half cover is no cover. That rule goes for you too, bitch.
That's affirmative.
It can be frustrating, but I find it more frustrating to lose soldiers, usually. And given that this run is generally hundreds of hours long, I'm okay giving up a couple hours on the front end to have a better start. But a lot of it's, you know, personal and subjective, so. You know, if it was a 40-hour run, I probably wouldn't restart 2 or 3 hours in very often. But if it's a run that's going to be 200-300 hours, potentially, yeah, I'll give up 3 hours.
On the move. Roger that.
So, but a lot of that, again, that's just going to be how you value your own time and how frustrated you get. If you're getting more frustrated restarting than you would be by losing a couple lower-ranking soldiers, just roll with it. A lot of times it can be more impactful and enjoyable to succeed after a rough start. You know, to say, hey, we lost 5 soldiers in the first 3 missions, but I'm still doing it. That can be awesome.
Rolling. Moving. Aye, aye, Commander.
Generally, on these missions, if I'm intending to fight it out and not bail, I want to fight all the Exalt that are on the map before I activate either node. So I want to fight them before I start spawning extras. We just saw them break through this window, so they're over there. Oh, I get to wake him up with a shot? Wait, he bugged the fuck out. Oh, that's awesome. He doesn't have Ranger, so he's not very effective here. Sino, I prefer to fight out extractions, at least in the earlier part of the campaign. Like, right now, I'm way stronger than Exalt. And the reason I say that is Carapace armor plus laser, I'm gonna walk all over them. Give it another month, and they're gonna be a problem. But right now, when they're still on ballistic weapons and I have Carapace armor, they're just a bunch of chumps. And they are getting wrecked right now. Yeah, you get some experience out of it for sure. And it's fun. There's the big pod. So 2 pods of 2 and then the big pod. So this is the dangerous pod.
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
But that Rocketeer is in a truck. Sir? Did you think this through, sir? Sir? What happened? You okay? The only problem here is Saline doesn't have ammo. I should have reloaded them last turn with their second action and gotten the kill with somebody else. Okay.
Moving out.
Commander, we still need our operative to hack the comm relays nearby before they hit
Shut
the
up.
evac point.
Negative. Weapons drive. Hell. He's down.
He'll be able to see this guy, but he's not going to have an accurate shot on him. Actually, he doesn't have a bad shot from here. All right. There wasn't really a great position for him to move up. That's right. He gets 2 shots. Light him up. Motherfucker. 266 misses? That's not ideal. They can't really flank you from here. They have to go here. And I want to kill that guy. I don't know why it's grabbing my camera there. Don't do that, game. He'll have vision on that guy. Will that be a flanking shot, though? I'll go here. This is my initial instinct. Alright, so 2 of them are alive. He's flanked, so he's gonna want to move, but they have snapshot, basically. Oh, there's another Rocketeer still alive. Oh, that one just activated. Well, that's good. If he'd have walked up and shot me... Good, he didn't get hit. It's possible 2 of them could have killed him if they both hit, but it didn't happen, so... It ain't possible. He just said, I'm not gonna get hit, so fuck you. Two marksmen and a heavy. Okay. I don't have a lot of attacks here because of ammo. Alright, you're gonna suppress this guy.
Roger that.
Because my infantry and my Rocketeer are needing to reload. Make sure you're reloading your rifle, not your pistol. You need to pull back. Shut up, Central. I know what I am doing. Sir.
I'm on it, Commander.
Well, they actually have a shot still in. Might have just been able to kill that guy. I guess I can make sure the experience spread is a little more fair here. Yeah, fighting them has a little more oomph to it in Long War for sure, because they don't just stay on just ballistics for the whole campaign. Most people avoid fighting for high variance. I think that's 100% correct, yeah. And extractions late game can be a nightmare. So.
Let's rock. Moving out. Krzyżyk na was pogotowy.
This already blew up, so. Nice. Not as nice. But yeah, more than most that I see, tend to fight out Exalt missions. I enjoy them. Does that mean I don't get punished? Sometimes I absolutely do, so. 100%.
Locked and loaded. Moving.
Nice!
Hoorah! I'm all out.
Yeah, Exalt, absolutely. One rocket from you going, why the fuck am I here?
Let's do this.
But I feel like proper preparation, bringing the right squad, knowing the maps, and knowing how to approach the fights is a big, a big part of mitigating that. Does it always work? No. Absolutely not. But it works often enough. I think a lot of it is playstyle. Like, how do you how do you build your squad? What people do you have available, and do you keep available for covert operations specifically? There's definitely some decision making before the fact that is impactful, for sure. Like specifically not taking certain people because I know a covert op is coming up, and I know that if it's an extraction, what I'm gonna need to get done. Sino, and I'm not even sure I'm aware of what they are, so, One Exalt mission that went flawless other than our lead operative that decided to grenade my covert person toward the end. Yeah, that's about right.
Headed there now. Headed there now.
We have an operative in position to begin the hack, Commander.
Don't touch it on the turn that you get next to it, because there's nobody to disable.
Commander, we're detecting new contacts moving towards Strike 1's current position.
Hello, friendo. You're about to have a bad time. Oh my god.
Our operative decrypted some of the Exalt data and temporarily disrupted their communications. That ought to slow them down. Now we just need to find and hack the remaining relays.
You can't lean out now.
Bye-bye. Heading out. On my way. Jestem w drodze.
Knowing where the drop-ins are likely to happen, especially given every map has slightly different node locations. Yeah, why lean out when you can shotgun? I wanted to kill on the covert op if possible, because he's relatively close to level, yeah. The covert op is relatively close to leveling, but I blocked him, so.
We're green to go.
And I needed the first assault to set the kill up by doing a little pistol damage, because his heater can't do 9, so.
Double time. Roger, Dodger.
Dodger, Roger.
Move into position.
Jedziemy z tym koksem.
Rolling out. Already there. Moving out.
Having said that, I don't remember exactly where some of these other spawn-ins are for this location, so the good thing is we'll be able to hack it, so it won't really matter. And figure high ground's almost always a good bet.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. On my way. Eyes filled, Commander. Overwatch.
Assault reinforcements are in the area, Commander.
No, behind me.
X-ray neutralized. Nailed it.
Ah, it's a bad day to be Exalt.
That's the last of the relays, Commander. We've got Exalt's data. Now we just need to get the operative to the evac zone. We have a new objective.
Moving out. Dead in the water here. Kill confirmed. Aye, aye, Commander. Be there. Good to go. Roger that. Affirmative. Aye, Commander. I've got my eyes on you. Copy that. Okay. Position confirmed.
Okay, how many have we killed? So there's gonna be 5 more,
Let's rock.
or 3. It's either 17 or 19.
Eyes on the prize. Aye, aye.
Heads up, Commander. Exalt forces are moving into
On the
position for
stairs.
Strike 1.
Okay. And right next to us.
Damn it.
There's 3,
Enemy is still
and I think there might be 2. All 3 heavies, wow. They weren't fucking around.
moving to firing position.
None of them are on Overwatch. Speedy Gonzalez over here. It's a great thing about covert ops. They got the moves like Jagger. He just ran across like literally half the map to kill this guy. Pop goes the heavy.
Hostiles pacified.
All right. I take this shot. Nice. Blew his head right off. Get wrecked, kid.
Moving out.
I'm gonna come talk to you with my auto laser. Actually, I'm gonna shoot you with this first.
My weapon spent.
And then I'm gonna talk to you. Talk you right off this roof.
Dead and gone.
No, you didn't make it quite off the roof. Hey, Abathur, I was actually watching you a little bit last night or earlier. I wasn't chatting any because I was exhausted, but got caught by the March police. Oh, in the first few days of January. Oh no! I saw you were in December, January. You were when I was tuned in. You were doing a terror mission on one of the gas station maps.
Oh, let it rain.
I was right that it was 5 more. They picked the U.S. They had an XCOM base defense lined up. Yeah. I think your title said the base defense was coming, so. Oh, they killed your master sergeant. Those assholes. Oh, the marksman, you're right. Well, I'm in cover there. You're right. I was looking over here, so I didn't see that. That's okay. He ain't gonna do nothing to us. We've all got cover. Got an Ethereal, Mutant Elite, and Mechtoid in the same pod, and for good measure, heavy floater pods. Heavy floater pods are almost the most dangerous. They are just so damn troublesome. Well, I already used the, I paid for this rocket, so. Eat shrapnel. Shrapnel's not tasty.
On the move.
He is visible.
Secure the operative and the new data.
Who needs to run on an extraction? You guys just clip that, and later, when I'm bailing on an extraction, play that back. Be like, here.
It doesn't get much cleaner than that. Not a single casualty. Impressive work.
Intel decryption completed.
Hogwarts, thank you so much for gifting or donating 25 towards our donation goal. We are doing a fundraiser today, and you guys have already done a huge amount of it. Towards the American Red Cross in benefit of victims of Hurricane Helene, of which there are many, many people suffering. So it was kind of last minute, but I figured, you know what? We've got an awesome community here, and even if it's only a tiny drop in the bucket, we can try to help make a little bit of a difference for some people who are in a bad situation because of some nasty weather. So thank you very much for that. You guys have already got us to 125 of the 150 goal because I continually underestimate you all. All right, let's save it there. I just don't know if it's worth one scientist when I'm running low on corpses there. I'll do that. Hey, that covert op took Brazil out of leaving range, which is awesome. So. And there was no other cell active, so we rescan on the 20th, which is going to cost us, like, a lot. Alright, what am I spending this cash on?
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
I might sit on it, because I'm going to need to build this steam, or this thermo generator for my power. What's up, Plasma Fields? Hey, Plasma, you got named and customized. There's not a black and green armor, so I went with the dark, kind of greenish. But if you want a different armor color, let me know. But Sarn is in. Sarn Fields. All right. I could also spend the money on another laser cannon. $16 days till confounding light. How's my concealment, Scout? Fatigued for 3 days, so they go out on the... Okay. 16 days, so 3 days, get a mission. Yeah, they should have time. Alright. How many Thin Man corpses am I sitting on? They could make a request still for these, but I think 9 might be the lowest that they're going to request for right now. I guess I've got a little more money than I thought. Not a ton, but you know what? That gets me pretty close to that thermo generator, so I'm going to sit on that cash for now. I've got 2 laser cannons in. I've got all the weapons coming in that I need right now, so...
Transfer complete.
Let's check on that. 5, 7, 3, 4, 8, and 5. 4 hours. 7 days. Okay, we're not in the worst shape.
Contact detected.
Well, it's a good thing, too. Alright. If I get lucky, I could get this with the 2 lower-ranking pilots and keep the captain available.
We're in pursuit.
Which would be ideal. I may skip this mission. I'll have to look at what the... That's assuming I even put it on the ground. Damn it! I was clicking abort. I guess that's where I'm spending my 200 bucks.
Detected.
Fucking hell. That was just me being slow. They also got hit, what, 4 straight times? So that's a little unlucky, but... Let this go, and if it spawns a fighter, go after the fighter. Alright. Nice, Abathur.
Enemy is padlocked.
Alright. You gonna shoot, or are we gonna stare at each other?
Disengaging.
He scuttled it.
Contact detected.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
We have eyes on the bandit.
I'd be fine if we destroyed it. For the cash. Shot it down. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at our status. Okay, thankfully the captain... Well, no. I thought it was 6. It's 19 days. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. I actually have a Shiv, and we've got it it's Pluto requested a Shiv, and the second one probably has to be named Gibbs or people are gonna riot. I think I can do this mission. You're for Gangplank. Actually, you might be... No. It's Kooky. Kooky for Gangplank. Count and possibly KC for Confounding Light. I can send Michaela here. Don't need a Rocketeer. Don't really have one either, so. Like, it's in Hasagawa, they'll level. Either one of them will level. We've got Lang available. She could level here. And most of them are back within a couple days. Okay. I think a Raider's worth it. We'll send Talum. We'll send 5 lives. All right. Lost an aircraft because I got a little bit sloppy on that, but that happens. I'm gonna send Count here. Although they would level, but eh. Double sniper? Not yet. Alright, let's send Oscar. Lang, you are going to be CCS. Let me double check. I think I have them for the Knife, which is a CCS build. Yep. Okay, 7 rather. They're already at 6. 7 by 70 is maximum here. So 7 by 70. I haven't cast the spell in a few minutes, so I should have plenty of mana for this to work. All right, game. 7 hit points, 70 aim. Give him to me. You're just the game. I want to see the hit point. I want to see the aim. Don't jip me out, you measly little game. I got the hit point, only got 3 aim. I changed the inflection, changed some of the words. The game's like, that's not the right spell. Who are we sending here? Alright, I really want to see a hit point on you at this point. Get that 5th hit point. Give me the hit point. I don't care about the aim. I just want the hit point. Give it to me, game. Motherfucker! My other scouts are doing great on health, and he has gotten, like, none. Ugh. That's a little frustrating. Yeah, but scouts get hit. So, scouts get hit. Seven by 79. 7 by 79. Give me the hit point. Give me the aim. I'm the voice. You're just the game. Alright, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Yeah, that doesn't mean they succeed at it, Bjorn. It also means that scouts purposely get shot at more than any other class. Because you choose to run overwatches with them. So you choose to let them get shot at more than anyone else. Sniper, medic, assault, scout, gunner, engineer. I don't have a rocketeer. Because I don't have one ready. don't know what classes I'm putting these folks into, so... I'll take another engineer here. All right. Don't have them just yet. Okay. No. They're gonna take the carapace. That's not what I clicked. All right. Okay. Crashed Raider, probably about 14 enemies. Let's get it.
1. Prepare for what? Our target site is near the German border.
Not landed, we shot it down. Oh, you guys are just talking nonsense.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the...
So UFO's straight out in front. Straight out of line.
I'm on the move. Good copy. Moving on target.
It's a purely logical debate. Sure. I'd buy that. I'd buy that for $1.
Roger that. Heading there now. I'm on the move. I'm on the move.
Copy that. Moving to position. I'm on it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Moose. Alright, so we know we got Thinmen and floaters.
Roger that.
I am not activating them yet.
Position confirmed. Aye, aye, Commander.
On my way.
Move into position.
Roger that. Eyes on prize.
Affirmative. Overwatch. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Scan.
That's sectoids. So sectoids, floaters, and Thinmen.
What the hell was that?
Haven't heard mutons or drones. Ooh, there's meld over that way. Meld, did you say?
Enemy spotted.
Alright, got a pot of 4.
Headed there now.
Don't really fancy destroying cover that I might use. Those two are just too high in the air. I'm gonna nail these two. That's what she said, because she's... I'm gonna just stop. Good, it did destroy that rock, actually, so his cover got blown. Alright. Who are your shots on? Who's the pod leader? Now this is the pod leader. Well, that's the only one you can see, so take a crack at him. And then take another crack at him, which wipes him out. Infantry rock!
He's down.
Ooh, nice. Boom!
Nailed him.
Who's the gunner see? Gunner sees either one of them.
Aye, aye, Commander. Missed the target.
I'll take a low percent here.
Can't kill him if you don't hit him.
That could kill. Ooh, 1 health. Alright, well, I'll just do it like this. Don't miss an 81.
No longer a threat.
81's by no means a guaranteed shot, but...
Bring in the pain. They're falling back.
I hear sectoids to the right, where that meld is. Wow, with suppression on him lands the hit. Dick move. Double meld towards the UFO.
I'm on it, Commander. That is not good.
See, he can't lean out there. That's the dumbest thing.
Will do.
It's not the dumbest thing, it's one of. Really, guys?
Enemy is still
Really?
Okay. Contact.
Motherfucker.
Moving to position.
moving to position.
Killing that one was good, because
Heading there
I need
now.
to move my gunner so he can't be flanked.
Solid copy. Eyes peeled, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander. It's killing time.
This is going to be an interesting engagement.
Do something! I'm pinned down!
He'll probably just counter-suppress that. Only see the two of them.
Good to go.
My engineer's too far to get a grenade on that tree, because it would lower him to half cover. But obviously we're quite far.
Roger that.
So realistically, I want to be shooting at that one. And the sniper probably needs to move, because if they go behind that rock, they have him flanked. It's a good hit. Can we mop him up somehow?
That's affirmative.
No, because I want to suppress the other one. Oh, wait.
Position confirmed.
Nice. I'll take that. I want corpses, but I want to live more than I care about corpses.
Suck on this!
Of course. Easy kill.
Damn it, missed the target. Heading to that location. I'm on it. Aye, aye.
Got my eyes on.
Okay.
Shot wide.
Well, she had it. Good. I was gonna try to put her on Overwatch because that's what she does. She's an Overwatch infantry, but well, they actually do, Cursed. They have resources in this game that are their currency for doing things, so checkmate. Ow! Leave me alone! Oh, it's off. They're not active. Okay, that's gonna be a fun. Ugh. Nice kill. Just because it's not backed by the dollar doesn't mean they don't pay for it. There's a lot of shit that's not backed by the It's a sci-fi world! Shut up!
Rolling. Solid copy. Negative ammo. Kill confirmed.
They're not active, according to,
Let's rock.
you know,
Solid copy.
Moving out.
I'm gonna trust the game that they are inactive. But if they start shooting on their turn, I'm gonna be a little bit cranky.
I'm on it.
Heading to that location. Hostile spotted.
Okay, they just activated. He was on Overwatch and he didn't shoot at any of them. That's annoying. They all just moved and he's on Overwatch. He should have shot at one of them. Okay, no, they're shooting. So they activated on the end. They're getting a full action here. Which they're not, they weren't. That's not supposed to happen. Because they have him flanked. But I wouldn't have left him there Except the game said they weren't active.
Damn it.
Did they activate on him entering Overwatch? Is that what activated them?
They're shifting their attack.
Holy shit, he's alive. So I want to check this. I'm going to put a save here. I want to check if what I learned... I'm not going to reload. But at least I don't think I am. I want to check this. If they activated on his Overwatch, would they activate if he didn't take an action, including going into Overwatch? Right? So, it doesn't even say one can see him right now, because it has him in the wrong tile. Okay. I'm just checking this. So this one can't see him. Or can see him, according to what the game says. I'm just gonna try to do the same things.
Enemy spotted.
That didn't happen previously.
Cover the flanks.
Like, we moved everybody, and they never activated. Whatever. Well, it had him on the tile that he steps into when he goes into suppression.
Moving around the side.
So, I don't know, but we're gonna just continue from where we were. I was just trying to figure out what was happening there. Like I said, I'm not reloading. I think there's one on Overwatch, but he's way in the back.
Got him down.
I almost had her on her pistol. Make sure she's on her shotgun.
Rolling out.
That was very weird.
X-ray down.
Well, that's the only one you see. Okay.
Adjusting sights.
Still have the one thin man to deal with. And you don't have any ammo. Looks like he missed. Damn. I was hoping he could wipe that out.
Good to go.
Problem is, I don't think the thin man will be able to flank. Like, he won't be able to see us here. Like, even if he moves up. If he moves up to here, this blocks his line of sight. But can he get to here, where he would have us flanked? Because if he can get to this tile... That tile, yeah, if he gets to that tile... he would have this line flanked. can't see that one in the air. The only tile they can go to is that one to see the 1 HP. They can definitely be seen by the Thin Man from there. Obviously, he has to move. I feel like he can be flanked from there.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Overwatch might keep that Thin Man from moving up. He might spit acid on those two. If that guy can see the sniper, I'm going to be annoyed that I left him where he did, but it was a calculated risk, I'll call it. Thin Man ran back and then forward. The meld in the corner just popped.
Headed there now.
This is going to be a very low percentage pistol shot.
Ammo out. No way that just happened.
Okay. Soften the other target. I've gotten more meld than I normally do up to this point, so I actually haven't done too bad on it. Just when you get multiple pod activations, you kind of just go, all right, I'm not going at, you know, I got other priorities, like living. Which is a weird one, I know. Oh, come on.
Ah, missed the target. Okay. Don't move. You'll be fine.
Carapace armor kept him alive.
Heading to that location.
Nice. Good hit.
That's right. Nailed him.
I was surprised he can actually see that guy.
Aye, aye.
Okay. Suppression ain't a problem. Especially if you drop it. Like that. Ooh, snapped a little early, but it was the final snap, so. It's the final countdown. Ba-da-da-da. This was a Raider, so all that's probably left is the
Confirmed.
2 outsiders. That'd be a count of 14.
I'm on it, Commander.
So we took an injury here. Maybe my fault for trusting the game or
Good to go.
accepting that that pod wasn't active when it clearly either was or activated on my ending of my turn. I moved everybody else first to see if that pod was going to activate, and they never did until I reloaded and tried it again. But he lived. Mostly because this guy over here had floater brain and decided to try to flank us for some reason.
Reloading.
Moving.
Instead of just shooting the gunner.
Oh yeah.
Ready to engage.
If we get these outsiders quickly enough, we could still get a little bit of meld.
10-4. Orders confirmed. Moving out. That's affirmative. Double time. 10-4.
I don't expect we will, but it's possible.
Moving
They
to
should be
position.
right here in this power room, next to the little power
Oh,
supply.
yeah. Rolling out.
Roger that. That's affirmative. Yes, sir. Roger, Dodger.
It does seem like they're the only thing that's left at this point.
Moving to position. Orders confirmed. On the move.
We're green to go.
Still not gonna rush it. Meld's not worth a soldier.
Roger that.
Or more. 2 outsiders could definitely do damage. So.
Scanning. Okay. Got it covered.
Shut up. Listen.
I just heard a meld can go.
Yes, Commander.
Sag. They're either right here or they're in this back
In the air.
quadrant. Okay, so they're in the back quadrant, which is the rarest position for them on this map that I've seen.
Roger that. Yes, sir.
I mean, if the outsiders are over here and that meld is back here somewhere, yeah. It was definitely, we were never getting it.
Moving.
Understood. Moving out.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. I'm on it.
On the move.
Time to motor.
Yeah, trying to avoid the fatigue spiral, but I still went after this raider when I shot it down because I'm greedy.
Position confirmed.
Where the hell is my scout? I'm just blind. Wow, 2 meld cans in the UFO? Yeah, those weren't a trap.
Got it. Moving. Rolling out. Yes, sir.
Running.
Ready to rock.
Well, and I lost a plane downing this raider because I got a little sloppy and didn't abort in time. So I kind of need to make up a little bit of the money.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Move, move, move!
What mod is it that's giving you the scout sense? It's one of the mini mods, and I'm still debating whether I want to turn it off or not, but it's one of the mini mod options.
Let's do this. Confirmed. Closing on
Yeah,
target
it's scout
position
sense.
now. Let's do this.
Position confirmed. Moving to designated coordinates.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Moving to position. Roger that. Scanning. Heading out. Watch. What's making that noise?
Do not left click on anyone who's by the door, or they'll open the door.
Okay.
And I want the gunner on the door before I open it.
Eyes on the prize.
Moving to position.
Okay. Let's crack it open, see where they go.
The enemy's in sight.
Nice.
They're trying to flank us.
X-ray on the move.
All right, let's look at experience. If Lang gets the kill here, she can level. Might need to suppress the one outside, so save the gunner for a moment.
Here now.
Don't want to be flanked, so...
Moving to firing position. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Get the kill. Nice. She promos off that. She's the only other one close to a promo, but not close enough to get it.
Moving to position.
Heading there now.
This could destroy his cover. He has Sapper.
Eat this.
Oh, you sad, sad little outsider, man. Six. Go with the gunner. All right. Except for that weird floater activation almost killing our gunner. That was good. And it didn't kill the gunner, which is better than good. It's great. They're great. Yeah, 19 days, but they didn't die. And that was the game being cheap. All right. Yeah, 19, he could be permanently dead. And makes up most of the money. Yes, I have full 8. Full 8 going into the field, so each time. But my Air Force is a bit beat up. Okay. All right. All right, we've got Boog. Boogaloo. Last name. Alderman. Nickname. Wonky. Light blue and yellow. There's really only the infantry blue and yellow. But it is blue and yellow. So we'll go there. Nice. And theirs is going to be smoke and mirrors. Yep. All right. 7 hit points by 72 aim. Give it to me, you stupid game. You're not stupid. You're absolutely awesome. Now give me the hit points and give me the aim. I'm the voice. You're my game. 7 by 72. Didn't get the hit point. Which is unfortunate, because he's... I mean, it's fine. He's at 6. It's not like he's low, but... Must be, MJ Hawk, must be. It's why you wear red armor, so they can't see the blood. He's wearing yellow pants, so they don't know that, you know. Alright, I think this is Ranger on this build. Yeah. Let me think about that, though. I might have to shift one of those. But yeah, I think so. Let me look at my assaults in totality. So I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I don't think I meant to give him flush. Nope. He wasn't supposed to have flush. I must have misclicked or just not been paying attention to my roster when I did that. I might console to change that because that wasn't what I wanted him to have. Yeah. I must have clicked the wrong thing. He's supposed to have steadfast, not flush. Alright, well, whatever. I'll worry about that later. Alright, hers is going to be aggression. 8 by... Well... It's 72 because it's 5 on every... Or 73. It's 5 on every level. So 8, 73. I didn't even have to cast the spell that time. Nice. Hey, Shift, what's going on? I follow them somewhat, Grainbow, but I wasn't even looking on that particular soldier. He's got 62, so he's doing good on will. So it must have been pretty decent. And he also has Steadfast, which is giving him a little bit of a boost there. Yeah, he's not supposed to have flush. I fucked that up. I don't even remember doing that. I don't know if I can fix it here. I'll worry about it later. Although he is going to be the one available next. I can fix it in the battlescape. I can just literally swap them. And in fact, I'll even be paying a price for it because he won't get the will for Steadfast. Which is not ideal, but that's what he's supposed to have. Maybe I'll create a different alternate build for him. Alright, let's see. Any others right now? Well, we are definitely heavily fatigued right now, so we need a couple days of not much happening. So it won't happen, because that's what we need.
Aircraft transfer complete.
I am a little bit behind on engineers. I will do that. If it was one engineer, I would have said no. Only, Zane, welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Glad to have you here. We need to scan on the 20th. Yeah, on the 20th. Oh, not at all. I love snipers. In fact, I just built 2 sniper rifles, laser sniper rifles. I use every class, and I use them quite diversely. Flush allows you to flush aliens at a large shelter. It's a very useful skill. I like flush. It's just not... That soldier wasn't supposed to have flush. I kind of plan out my builds quite a bit in advance, usually, and I didn't mean to put flush on that soldier. I do use flush on one of my assault builds, It's just not that build, not the one that soldier's supposed to be doing. And I think what happened is when I looked over to my roster sheet and I looked to the right, I looked at the wrong soldier. I looked at Bazaar's soldier, who is supposed to get flush, instead of Lots of Chaos's soldier. So, given that they haven't even done any mission with that or used it, I'll probably just console swap it. So, I like flush. It's not the most useful ability, but I find use for it, and I tend to run a lot of Overwatch builds, and flush and Overwatch synergize very nicely together. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I had to buy that other plane. Okay.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
I want to get that thermo generator going soon. We're at 31 engineers, but we're at 56 scientists, which is awesome. Oh, shit. Okay. It's either genetics or computers right now. Only Zane. I tend to use a lot more diverse set of builds than I think most players do. I think for most classes, most players have like 2, maybe 3 builds that they use kind of cookie cutter, you know? And I tend to have 4 to 7 builds that I use. My scouts will almost all have a unique build, usually. At least by 1 perk. And which obviously means a lot of the builds are fairly similar, but it lets me experiment. Let's do computers. All right. Scatter lasers.
Excavation complete.
Okay. We're recovering from fatigue. First laser cannon. Okay, I would obviously prefer it on the captain, but the captain's busted up, so looks like it's going on hammer. 2 days, 2 days, 5 days? Okay. I really wish these didn't take so fucking long to install. Like, it's 7 days or something? Yeah, it's like, God, that's a lot. Wait, do I have 2 of those with the same nickname? No, must have been just from previously. Piston, Painter, Pyro. Similar.
Contact detected.
Fighter. And I'm not ready for it. All I have is avalanches. Great! Avalanches are almost useless against a fighter. Well, see if we get lucky. Don't need to down it.
Bangs out.
Just need to make it go away. Hey, Trojan, good to see you. It's 2 hits from us. 3 hits. I don't think I scuttled it, but...
Contact detected.
That plane's gonna be down for a while.
Engaging bogey.
Engaging bogey. Oh, we did scuttle it. You haven't hit it once. Shot it! Two avalanche rookies? Putting a fighter on the dirt? I mean, I'll take it. All right. This is perfect. This is perfect because it's going to let us send Gloomcat to get their level up. And then, as long as they don't take an injury, and I just will keep them out of the fight, because they get a level up just by going on the mission, they will for sure be back for either Confounding Light or Gangplank with Concealment. And we recovered from the fatigue, so we can actually go to this mission. So we mostly avoided the fatigue spiral. Our soldiers did. Our Air Force did not. You know, what are you gonna do? I wish that you could arm a weapon and repair at the same time. Like, if it had 12 days and I put a laser cannon on it, it would arm the weapon, but still tick down the repair timer. You know, or even if it was like 50%, you know? So it takes 7 days to arm the weapon, and it repairs half that amount of time of repairs at the same time. Because they'd be repairing it while they fit the new weapon to it. You know? So, yeah, I only have satellites over Europe right now, which is why my Air Force isn't bigger. I'm not expanding too quickly there. Yeah, I only have 30 engineers, so... But that's the thing. I feel like they would have to do some of that simultaneously. I guess it kind of depends on where the craft was damaged during the sortie, but... What's up, North Star? Alright, Crashed Fighter's gonna be a small crew, so... Let's go get us some money. Ooh, okay. Take some lower levels who can rank up here. Bluegrass could level here if he got enough kills. Because he'll be at 100, he'll be at 1102 experience just being on the mission. But there's not going to be that many kills available. So let's take one of them. Let's get them a rank up. Hasagawa. Did fighter UFO analysis help with 20% damage? I'm sure it did, yeah. Because I do have fighter analysis. Because I don't think they ever put that down with double avalanche without analysis. So... That's one thing the mass amount of scientists I have did allow me to do. Not only did I get the ship research done this time, but I've got carapace armor, I've got laser weapons, so yeah. I definitely feel like I managed my research progression better this campaign than I've done in the past. Okay, I'm gonna take him into the field and I'm going to console his swap from Flush to Will to Survive, because that was what I was intending to put on him. Because when I look at my roster sheet, I have Chaos marked as Shield, the Shield, which is just my name for the build. But I looked at Bazaar's, because it was at the bottom of that list when I named him, or when I did his upgrade, and Bazaar's soldier is going to be a Shock Trooper, which takes Flush. So, he'll take Will to Survive here, because it's going to be Steadfast Will to Survive. Hold on. Let me make sure I got this correct before I screw myself up. Yeah. Yep. That's where I've got it. And he's actually going to lose out because he's going to lose the 5 will. He's not going to gain the 5 will. But that's the price for my misclick, I suppose. Alright, get the hit point. 7 by 75. Give me the hit point, give me the aim. I'm the voice, you're just the game. I'll take that. I'll take that. I can try to console swap it here, but it doesn't always work in the barracks for removing perks. I can add perks usually without a problem, but removing them, I've only ever gotten it to work in the battlescape. So, like, if I go here, I can add steadfast. 154. So if I go give perk 154, you actually just saw it flash. Oh, maybe not. I'll do it in the battlescape then. The game was like, no, you're gonna be wrong. I'm gonna prove you wrong. That's fine. No, because I did it earlier, Alex, and I got it to work on one specific perk, even in the barracks, because I was messing around with it. But most of the time, I'll just do it in the battlescape. So, but yeah. All right, let me get my chat correct. Okay, you need to be here. Wishnowski. Okay, Scout is not in that slot. Pinrider will level here. Fux will level here. I'm gonna wait on Fux for a reason. You know what? This lower level gunner can level here. Kutaki, this might be your soldier if they live long enough to get a name. Gloomcat. Let's go Romeo. Hey, Svar, you were just the person I was thinking about. Because I had this soldier earmarked for Sierra Echo, but you specifically requested an Austrian soldier, and by random low chance, I have an Austrian soldier. So, if I can get another gunner for Sierra, which actually might be one of these soldiers. Let me look at that. Yeah, maybe this guy. Wait, do we not have a single female gunner? Hold on. We can't have a whole class without any ladies represented. It's a whole sausage fest over here in the gunner group. Do. No. I can make her a gunner. She's got low mobility, but she's got super high. Yeah, they are. Because they're on the field right now in the sign-up. So, not yet, Grainbow, but I was looking at the roster today, and I was trying to figure out getting you in here, so. Yeah, taking the this is my rifle, this is my gun a bit too far. But I might make Wednesday here a gunner. It's a little low on mobility, but as a stationary LMG gunner, because I don't think Sierra cares. Sierra didn't, and Sierra's name, doesn't push one way or the other, so I don't think Sierra would mind getting snack fridge here. Or I can do this soldier. There's a little more balanced stats, just lower on the aim, because she kind of does make a really good sniper, except this gets wasted as a sniper. France. We're doing the French key start only. All right, well, we'll deal with the gunner situation afterwards. Because I do want some infantry as well. She could be infantry. So could he. Honestly, any of them, except that hit points. 3 hit points is a little bit low. I do need more infantry. So, armor works as a direct modifier to your chance to be hit. So, positive is a reduction in your chance to be hit by the enemy. Negative is an increase in your chance to be hit. So, your defense rating is subtracted from the enemy's chance to hit. So, a positive number is removed from the enemy's chance to hit you. A negative number is a boost to their chance to hit you by 1% per point. So, that's 4% less chance to be hit. That's 1% greater chance to be hit. Hey, what's up, Equally? Good to see you. All right, we'll take Yawn here. I have laser sniper rifles. Wrecked! It's all ogre now. Yeah, especially because that unit can't enter cover. And we took that shiv on a mission the other day, and the first 4 shots that went at it all missed. When it only has a 12%, dodge, essentially. So that was and then it got hit twice, but it had a great initial showing. I am not risking you dying or even getting injured here if I can avoid it. Okay. This should be pretty straightforward. Between 6 and 10 enemies here. Yeah, Grainbow, like, I've just seen so much use out of it that I just cannot agree with the wiki's assessment of it. I've also seen Arvius been taking it a lot on his runs, but his runs obviously produce a lot more injuries, so it may be even more important.
To secure the site before the aliens have time to regroup.
That's unfortunate, Kutaki. I think the first time I was setting up mods for Long War was a little bit, tricky sometimes to get them working, but...
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
See, that's interesting, Grainbow. Make it more effective if they're higher ranked to maybe reduce a little bit more, injury time. I like that.
I'm on it, Commander.
So a Master Sergeant Field Surgeon's not just reducing by 1 day.
Affirmative. Tracking.
They could be doing a substantial amount.
I'm on it, Commander.
Better surgeons. I might look into that one, but
Heading there now.
I try not to use any that modify gameplay too much, but,
Yes, Commander.
sometimes something just needs a bit of a bit of a push.
You see that?
I know, Alt-O, it never wants to work for me. Well, that's what we were just talking about, Alex. How if you read the wiki's like, if you're thinking about taking field surgeon, don't, because it's useless. And I'm like,
Roger that.
I don't agree.
Got it. Moving.
But I do feel like, especially in a later part of the campaign, its efficacy can be a little bit, it can leave it a little bit wanting. You know, when you have wounds that can put you out for 40, 50 days, and it's reducing it by like 4 or 5.
Hauling ass.
Roskas.
This is the type of map I should try to get meld on, but I haven't gotten a meld indicator, and...
Yes, I copy. That's affirmative.
Understood. Moving
If I'm correct... And you can't see it. It must be further back. Or maybe because he doesn't have the LMG. Oh no, it's further back. It's not right here. This is a position that if the outsider is in this spot, you can see it without activating it, and usually means you get to open on it with a free shot, which often can eliminate it, depending on what you shoot it with.
Już tam jestem.
I'm not keen to shoot the outsider first, but I haven't encountered anything else yet. Exactly, Black Swordsman. When you have more HP and your wound time is getting extended by a lot, then I think Field Surgeon starts to lose some of its traction.
Double time.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm rolling.
I want to line it up with the door so I might be able to see the outsider as well.
Big brother is online.
Mouton! Gotcha, Mr. Mouton! Yeah, the outsider's further back. That's fair.
I'm moving.
Well, it's 1 extra armor after the mission. The argument that the wiki makes is that it's not 1 extra armor during the mission. It has no effect during the battle. And the argument is that its efficacy or effect out of the battlescape is negligible in a lot of people. I don't agree. I think it's useful. But the argument is that it doesn't do anything during the battle to change the outcome. Whereas the other abilities that the medic can take have some direct impact during an actual fight.
Headed there now.
I think it just comes down to how you approach your fights and what you
Moving to
value.
position.
Though I like it. I don't put it on every medic, but I do put it on some of my medics. Look, I've never been disappointed to have it, you know?
Widzę wszystko.
There may be times when I look and go, man, if I had suppression here, that'd be great. But the other night, I had 2 people that would have taken 2 wounds, and they would have been out for 10 to 12 days. And instead, because of Field Surgeon, they didn't take any injury. So they only had 4 days of fatigue, or 5, and they were fine. That's not nothing, especially in June, when you're looking at a fucking fatigue spiral. Can't have people out for 2 weeks.
Roger that. Scanning.
That's too much. So my assessment, I like Field Surgeon. I will put it on a couple of my medics throughout the course of a campaign, generally.
XCOM.
He can see the outsider. So that's actually a way to open on the outsider, too.
Launching.
Wake up, boys! It's gonna miss to the left, hit the outsider.
Oh, it's go time.
What the fuck just happened?
Okay. Negative damage.
Except that field surgeon reduces the time that they're injured, and if they only took 1 hit point of injury, it reduces it to no injury. Like go watch the VOD from yesterday. You can see it happen. A soldier who had carapace armor on took 6 damage. Carapace armor provides 5 armor. There was a field surgeon on the site. After the battle, they did not have a wound because of field surgeon. That's literally what field surgeon does. Yeah, exactly. That's like its actual function. She's not a field surgeon. I was gonna look at it, but she's not a field surgeon.
Overwatch, aye aye.
I feel, Commander.
If he had the LMG, he probably would have killed it there, but Loon Cap might take it. That'll work. She's already promoed, but I'll take it.
Down.
Moving out. I feel, Commander.
Okay, you go find Mel.
Aye aye, Commander.
Seekers. Glad I got those battle scanners. There's Meld over there. There's Meldum, then there hills.
That's what we're looking for.
Got it covered. Position confirmed. Roger that. Scanning.
I should have steadied the Rocketeer.
Here they come.
They're going for the scout. Now they're going for us. That works. Let's set that tractor on fire. I'll have to move.
Adjusting aim.
They're going for the meld. No, it's my meld. You can't have it. Yes, but field surgeon would reduce it in both cases. So that it does reduce injury time. Regardless of what their maximum injured time would be, it will reduce it.
Will do.
You're not, obviously you're correct in that how long they are injured is dependent on the maximum of their HP pool. I don't think anyone was arguing that.
On it. Gun is empty. Cannot engage.
Heading there now.
It's just the 2 Seekers. Because in that case, one with 4 HP, other with 8 HP, say they both go down by 2 HP, well, field surgeon's going to reduce that to 3 HP, 1 HP apiece. So it always has an effect if an injury is sustained. But an injury is not always sustained. So That's part of it too.
I feel, Commander.
So there can be times when field surgeon does nothing if no one takes an injury. But if no one took an injury, then you didn't need the other options other than field surgeon either. So does that make sense?
That's affirmative.
Because if you didn't take any injuries, then it doesn't really matter what perk they had. Whatever you did worked. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of missions where Steadfast does nothing, which is why suppression is like the go-to. It's just the de facto, because it's usually the one that can be used in basically any mission.
Okay. Eyes open.
I just think the wiki is doing a disservice to new players who may think, oh, field surgeon sounds good, and then the game's like, or the wiki's like, don't fucking take field surgeon. And it's like, okay. Yeah, Bison, that's a good way to look at it, right? What's the total efficacy? What's the total effect this is granting me over the course of a campaign? Might turn into a pretty substantial amount.
Już nie będziesz kozaczyć. Zajmuję pozycję obronną.
According to the description of the wiki, field surgeon doesn't work for critical injuries, so if they go down, they take the full injury regardless. Okay, I haven't read it thoroughly recently, so.
On Overwatch.
I'm good to go.
Reloaded.
I'm just saying, I think the wiki saying it's useless and never worth taking is incorrect. I think that's a gross underestimation of its potential usefulness.
Moving to position.
I got meld.
Got it.
It's multiplying. And I'm losing control of this nacho cheese you're supplying. It's electrifying.
Rozkaz. Ruszam.
Apparently my mother was channeled through me for a moment and I started singing songs from Greece. Yeah, once I have kind of my roster fleshed out, I try to kind of plan out most of my builds so I know who's going to go to what. No, you're good, Alex. I understand what you mean now, because you said if two soldiers go down. Like, so if they get critically injured, the one with HP will be out a lot longer than the one with 4 HP. You're 100% correct there. So, I understand exactly what you mean now. Yeah, that was from Greece. I'm not a big fan of musicals, but my mother must have watched that movie about 7,000 times when I was a kid, so I know every word to every one of those songs. Which is not a brag, it's a sad reality. I got chills, they're multiplying.
I'm on it.
You're the one that I want, you are the one I wanna.
Order received.
Okay, let's someone get another song going in my head, because I don't want to be singing fucking Grease all day. Who you yelling at? No one's impressed.
Heading to that location.
The only reason I don't play music when I'm streaming is because of all the copyright shenanigan shit that comes along with it, so. And I usually play games where I really enjoy the music. That's one thing Enemy Within does not have as good as other XComs. The music isn't quite where it needs to be.
Ruszam.
I think it's probably Long War specificals, and because I think in vanilla the supports had like smoke grenade, or I don't even remember what their options were. Been too long. What I need is I need the XCOM 2 Legacy Pack music for Enemy Within, because that's great Newcom music.
On Overwatch.
On my way. That's affirmative.
There may not be any other enemies, because the only tag she's getting is off the outsider, and it is possible for there to only be 5 on a fighter.
It's killing time.
Yeah, when I was playing XCOM Files, there's a number of copyrighted tracks in there, so it got muted constantly. And that was just annoying.
On the move.
I'm just seeing if there's any other meld. And like I said, their argument is that it does nothing during the battle, but if you're only considering what's useful during the battle, then you're gonna fail at Long War, because the geoscape is as much, if not more, of a challenge than the battlescape in Long War, I would say. You're not wrong, Only, but I needed to get all these people in position before I engaged it, so... Now that they're all up against the wall, I'll get it woken up.
I'm rolling. Enemies in sight.
Oh, fuck that, I'm going over here. Yeah, he kind of went into a shitty position for me, but... because no one can... Okay. So the Shredder's not gonna do it.
Hoorah!
I mean, so my argument for that their argument is that it's worthless is on the wiki. Let me just, I want to make sure I don't misquote here. But the wording on the wiki is, if you're considering taking this, don't. This perk has no effect whatsoever in an actual battle, and its effect on the strategic layer of the game is minimal at best and equally non-existent at worst. So they're literally saying it's worthless. If you're considering taking this, don't. They're not... Their argument is that it is worthless. That's exactly what their argument is. Hey, move.
Exposing. Moving out.
Yeah, if you don't ever take any injuries, it's probably pointless. That is 100% correct. So just never get hit. That's the trick. Just never get hit. We've solved XCOM. Dude, you missed a 94? Fuck right off. What? Ugh.
I'm on it.
I feel, Commander.
Right, Alex, and here I am always picking Field Surgeon. The first perk I picked on a medic in this campaign was Field Surgeon. I don't feel like that was a mistake, so yeah. Yeah, just land your hits, just don't take damage. XCOM is easy. We overcomplicate it way too much. I mean, that's right off the UFOpedia. What I just read, only, that's right off the UFOpedia. Now, obviously, that could have been added by a single person. You know, it's a wiki. People can mess with that all they want. But it's right off of there, so. I would word it like this, Black Swordsman, because I don't necessarily disagree with you. I would word it to say that suppression has many more use cases. I wouldn't argue that it is specifically more useful, because that is entirely dependent on what the rest of your squad is built out of. If you already have 3 other people who can suppress, that suppression may not be all that useful. So, suppression is easier to get use out of.
No, this is gonna hurt.
There are arguably fewer cases in which you won't be getting benefit from having suppression. But yeah. Packers, that's, yeah. Steadfast exists, that's fair, but I think a lot of it that wiki entry also doesn't take into account is playstyle and preference and just choice. Most versatile, I would agree. I don't think that strictly means it's more useful, but most versatile, yeah. I think that's a great way to sum it up.
Mission accomplished.
I like having discussions about that stuff. I don't like just cookie-cutter builds. I use perks that the wiki and most other players often just completely disavow or ignore, so.
As well as this one did. The aliens don't stand a chance.
I mean, if we had field surgeon here, it wouldn't have done us any good, but also it wouldn't have mattered because no one even took an injury, so suppression wouldn't have mattered either. And that's kind of the circular argument you get into. So. Right. Suppression doesn't matter if they're all dead. That's, yeah. But I always have suppression available from at least one other soldier, if not 2 other soldiers. Or, look, it's not like I don't take suppression on some medics. Just don't take them on all my medics. Yeah, dead is the ultimate suppression. Okay. Logically speaking, a perfect player wouldn't need any perks. So. So we're gonna want a thermo generator. My solution leans more towards George's strategy of just don't bring a medic. That's the great thing about games like this, right? There is no one correct answer all the time. So, I just tend to have a roster of a very diverse set of soldiers. So, I'll have a rifle rocketeer. I'll have a snapshot rocketeer. I'll have medics of every iteration. I have assaults who run flush and never take CCS, and also don't carry shotguns. I like to use all the tools, even if they may not be the perfect tool, because it all comes down to how you use it too, right? So, like, do you make the most use out of the tool you have? Because a tool I can use, because I'm good at using that tool, is way better than a tool I've never used before that I don't know how to use. Black Swordsman, Training Roulette I will play with in the future, but I just wanted to get through an Impossible Iron Man campaign on stream without the possibility of getting really bad perk rolls over my head, so... Doesn't it though, Packers? Like if I'm looking at medic right here, yeah, Steadfast says +5 will. Rapid reaction says +3 aim. Ready for anything says +3 will. Like on the medic page. Maybe it doesn't elsewhere, but... No, it's like underneath them, but yeah, it's there. I forgot to console that assault's abilities while I was in the field. Hold on. I might just do this real quick to fix that, because I wanted to do it and I forgot, because we were talking during that whole mission heatedly about Field Surgeon. Is this on the final turn? Yeah. Okay. This is the guy, too. Bear with me. So he needs give per steadfast, which is 154. Now he has steadfast. You can see it in the bottom left. And he needs to remove flush. 37. Give per negative 37. And he doesn't have flush. Cool. Fixed it. All right, let's just wrap this back up.
Yes, I copy.
Yes, never do that.
Nice. Yeah, he didn't get the will. That's my price for the misclick, is he didn't get the 5 will. But I have a build for that soldier in mind, so...
I'm continually impressed by the efforts of our troops, Commander. Recovering this
Just gonna double check, make sure that that all went through correctly. Yep, so just switch flush to steadfast, because I just misclicked when I promoted him earlier, because I was looking at the wrong soldier on my roster sheet, so... And Gloomcat gets concealment. 9 by 95. 9 by 95. They're our highest level scout, so give them the stats. I want to see the hit point and all of that aim. Because I'm the voice, and you're just the game. They didn't get the hit point, but they got the aim. And they're already at 8 hit points, which is insane for a scout, so... What's up, Union? Alright, now we have concealment for... Yeah. Confounding light. And gangplank if I want to take a fatigue injury there, which I might. Okay, this is Sankey. Or is about to be Sankey. Which means they are the problem solver build, which means they have smoke grenade and smoke and mirrors. Alright, give me the hit point. Don't care about the aim, but give me the hit point, you awesome game. Damn it. No hit point. He got some 5 will? 4 will. I didn't see what it was. He got some will. They always get some will. So it's a stupid thing to say, but... customize. First name. Where are you? Iron. Last name. Hey, damn. Thank you. Green, bald beard. Well, the armor's kind of green. If you want, like, a greener green, I can go with that. Sankey, let me know. If you're still here. And we can go bald. Only's an A, thank you. You got a soldier, Sankey! Now they can die. Do you want this color? Or do you want... So that's 22. Or do you want... There's some other greens. So we got the OD green. We got the slightly brighter green. We've got that fluorescent nightmare. And then we have that one. Let me know. $22 looks good. Glad I went through them all. I'm joking, obviously. All right. This is ponytail, blue. This is Nana Akamoto. Nickname Crack Shot. All right, let me mark Sankey as done. And let me double check all the stuff for Nana Akamoto. Nana Crackshot Akamoto, blue, ponytail, blue, armor, tint, blue. That blue's a little too dark. Might go with that one. That's just the most, like, cobalt blue. That one isn't bad, though. It's kind of got a little more subtlety to it. Not Akamoto, I don't know if you're here. You might be lurking, but... that is the wrong button. We'll go with that one for now. And I will confer with Ms. Akamoto when I can. All right, more people named. Oh, and we've got Boog named as well. Nice. We're getting through the roster. All right, let's see. Anybody else? I think I have this person tagged for Lord Uzik. They didn't give me any indicators for customization, so I'll leave it for now. Any others? Ah! Yemi. Do I have you tagged for somebody? Where's my Rocketeers? I don't. It's probably going to be Astro Boy then. Let me look at my any requests. I want to throw anyone in here. Because I don't want to leave out the people who signed up as any just because it's, you know, they didn't sign up for a specific. So let's do... Hey, Incredulous Cindy, what's going on? All right, let me look at all my Rocketeers. Who do I have right now? So we're gonna need another one. Well, at least. You know, they could be a Rocketeer. If I don't make them an infantry, I'm not gonna make another one. You did! You're not in the roster yet. We're getting to the point where we're starting to get people named pretty regularly, but you're not on as of this moment. I'm actually in the process of naming some people right now, though. Alright, I'm gonna flip a coin on this one. Heads, it's Astro Boy. Tails, it's Johnny Dive Bomber. It is Tails Dive Bomber. Okay, hold on. Because I want to mark this on the roster with who they got named from. Matiasniemi. Johnny Bomber Dive. Works for a Rocketeer. They didn't give me any customization options, so I'm going to leave it as is for now. Dorsnor, what's going on? Dorsnor, you are on. Got you in earlier. I believe. Yeah. I believe I got it all correct based on what you sent in Discord, but if I messed anything up, let me know. But you're in.
Hello there.
All right. I gotta get Edmund Bacon added to the roster as well. A lot of people are gonna wind up as infantry. It's short on it. Well, all right, give me a second. I'm gonna shift some stuff on this roster so that I can get some people tagged to a class so that I don't forget to do it. I got Wartang up as a gunner, Mr. Christie, Kutaki, and Sierra. So that's going to be 8. Haynes, Breeze. No one else has a specific class request. Tarmth. Battery, Sinusoropterus, Bjorn. I know Bjorn's every day. I want to get you in. Okay, you know what we need to do? We need to hire some more soldiers. Breeze, you're on there. You're up in the top of the list. I just haven't gotten you assigned yet. That's why I just flipped a coin to get one of the people who didn't request a specific class. I don't want them to get left out just because they didn't, you know, specifically request a class. It's easier to see the people who requested a certain class, so I tend to do some of those first, but I don't want other people to get left out. Edmund, I will add that to your entry on the roster, and I will do my best to get you an Irish soldier. I've got 2 Irish soldiers on the roster so far, but they're both already named. But we'll see if we can get another one. I can adjust the country weights a little bit to make it a little more likely. But if I mess with that too much, it takes a lot of work. Like, if I really wanted to, outside of the first 40, could control every other soldier that arrives from anything other than a council request or a mission. Because if you get a mission or a council request, the soldier's nationality will match the nation where the mission or the council request comes from. For example, we got a council request earlier from Japan, and that's how we got this soldier. He's Japanese. But for every soldier I hired, if I only hire them one at a time instead of in bulk, literally before each one of them arrived, I could go to the DCG file, remove all the other country weights except for the one I want them to be from. I still wouldn't be able to control their stats, and I wouldn't be able to control their gender. I could control their stats if I really wanted to fuck with the DCG, but then you're cheating at that point. But you can't, no, that's why. Because in Enemy Within, you can't change those things. You can't change country or gender in Enemy Within, so that's why I've tried to do as much as I can to get people their requested soldiers of nationality and gender, but it's not always possible because I don't have direct control over those. I have adjusted the country weights in my DCG file to roughly emulate my viewership numbers. So roughly 40% of my soldiers, or there's a roughly 40% chance that a soldier will be US based because that's my viewership. And there's like another 14% chance they'll be Canadian. And then there's like a 4% chance they'll be Irish, 7% chance they'll be German, whatever it is, all the way down the list. And there's a whole lot of 1% or minimums, but it was my way of trying to get people soldiers that represented what they either wanted or where they were from. Not everyone wants a soldier that's specifically where they're from, but it was, you know, a little bit of extra work to try to make it happen. So, and it's mostly worked, but it's a lot of extra legwork. I should just do what every other Long War streamer does and just be like, you get this random soldier with this random name and appearance, and I'm not changing anything. Antarctican. Grunty, there isn't Antarctican. The only ones that don't have any country weight represented are the NATO and the XCOM. Like, this is the XCOM nationality, which goes for shivs. And then the NATO is when you get Van Dorn and Friendly, they have the NATO flag. Those have a 0, because I don't want random soldiers showing up as those. But it is interesting, if you put NATO as the only thing to show up, then you could just headcanon that they're from wherever. But, oh well, I guess anywhere in NATO, realistically. Oh, there you go, Zionzi. Cool. Is it the UN flag, United Nations, not NATO? You're right. It doesn't show up very often, so I didn't pay attention to what it was, Olsen. Yeah, Bjorn, and you know what? I prefer the personal engagement of trying to get you guys specific soldiers. So, I am gonna fix the sausage fest that is our gunner crew right now. They need a little femininity in the gunner corps. So, we're gonna make Diane here a gunner. All right, 6 by 74. Give me the hit point, give me the aim. I'm the voice, you're just the game. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Now I gotta figure out what fucking build to do. This is the problem with my brain, is now I have to sit here and go, who's got what build? All right. I have 4 gunner builds that I'm working out of. Or 5. 5. Alright, so Iceman is the Hailstorm build. Bedard is going to be Foehammer. This is going to be Shredder. Give me the hit point, give me the aim. I want to see a 6. I want to see a 76. No, 535. No, it is 5 on this level. So 76. 6, 76. Come on, game. Give me the hit point. Give me the aim. I'm the voice. You're just my game. Pretty good. Grunty Foot, thank you so much for that $25 donation and filling up our fundraiser goal for today. Thank you guys so much. I guess I hadn't talked about that in a few minutes, but just because that's full doesn't mean if you want to be generous, you can't. You can go beyond that goal. But I set a fundraising goal for today for $150 towards the American Red Cross, which is working to benefit a lot of the victims affected by Hurricane Helene, which has caused a lot of trouble and a lot of heartache and a lot of loss and a lot of deaths, unfortunately. There's a lot of people who don't have food, water, power, anything right now. A lot of people can't even get out of where they are because so many of the roads were destroyed because the infrastructure in those areas, hundreds of miles inland, wasn't built for that kind of water. So I normally give a little more of an a lead up to any fundraisers I do. This one was kind of last minute, but I'm extremely blessed. I'm one of the most fortunate people in the world, especially with the community that I have here on Twitch. And I, you know, I don't have many means of my own. Like, financially, I'm not a rich man. I don't expect I'll ever be, and I don't necessarily care to be. But what I do have is a tiny bit of reach out into the internet, out into the world, where I can reach a few people and say, hey, if you've got the ability, and a number of people were generous enough today to meet our goal, maybe we can do a little bit of something to help. That's only 150 bucks. That's what a lot of people will think. It's barely a drop in the bucket. But you know what? That 150 bucks, that's a bunch of meals provided to people who don't have food right now. That's 10 cases of water, or 20 for people who don't have clean water right now. That's not nothing. So they may think 150 bucks is a drop in the bucket to the mass, you know, the millions that are needed for a situation like that, but it's not nothing. And I am extremely grateful and continually humbled by the generosity of the community we have here. And you guys have never failed to meet a fundraiser goal that I've set up. So thank you very much to every one of the contributors. And like I said, that fundraiser will run the rest of the day. We've met the goal. You guys are certainly welcome to surpass it if you'd like. But thank you very much. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break real quick because it's a good moment to. I need to stand up and move around a little bit because we've been live for almost 4 hours. So I'm going to stand up and move around for about 5 to 8 minutes. I need to let Gibbs out and I need to refill my drink and use the restroom. So take this opportunity, stand up, stretch, move around, get a drink, get a snack, do what you need to do. In just a few minutes, we'll be right back to continue the fun with some more Long War. So I'll see you guys in about 5 to 8 minutes and we'll continue from there. Thanks for hanging out, folks. See you in just a few. I agree completely, Olsen. We'll be back in just a minute. Thank you all for your patience during that break. I am back. All right. And Saline, I appreciate you wanting to be able to help, and I understand not being able to. And you know what? No one should feel obligated, and no one should ever feel guilty about not being able to contribute. The fundraiser was a last-minute thing, and I'm ecstatic that we met that goal so quickly. You guys are amazing. And once again, Grunty, thank you for finishing that one off. So, you got your wallet stolen today. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That is really shitty. Okay, I'm trying to get my gunner builds squared away now. Hopefully that all gets resolved as quickly and painlessly as possible, Saline. I'm very sorry to hear that. Went online and froze everything. I mean, yeah, that's the smart move. All right. Flush Heat is straight anti-mech. Flush Shredder is Okay, Overwatch. This is Hollow Heat, which is the Foe Hammer build? Hollow Heat is the spear. Okay, so bear with me because I can't see chat for just a moment, so I want to make sure I have these all correct. So that's Mech Melter. Overwatch, which I am referring to as the Argonath. This is the Hailstorm build. Hollow Shred. Yep. Flush Shred, Foe Hammer. Hollow Heat is the Spear. So you will be Hollow Heat as well, which means you will be anti-mech. Okay, we got there. LMG anti-mech build. Which means it's Flush Heat. 7 by 70... 7 by 76. Because this is a 3. 5-3, 5-3. So 7 by 76. 7 hit points. 76 aim. Come on, do it. Come on, game. Didn't get the hit point, only got 2 aim. You gonna give me the hit point now and give me the 5 aim? Make it 7 by 80, you awesome game. 7 by 79 is pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I am going to go ahead and customize this one right now. This is Sierra. Echo. Snack Fridge. It's not the one I was trying to change. Classic flat top. That'll work. And this one is going to be Zvar. No other customizations given, but Zvar, if you're here and you want a specific armor, color, hairstyle, whatever, let me know. But it's great that you only submitted your name, because then you can still be Peter Fox. And that is awesome. And that means this is Mr. Christie. Customize. First name, Ian. Last name, Christie. Nickname, Cookie. Didn't give any color or... I'll probably change some of the armor tints just to make them a little more unique, but it's good to be able to identify the gunner. Usually you can do it by the giant gun they're carrying, but... Okay. All right, let's get... Okay. I think infantry, but I'm not sure here. What do they want to be? I don't need another gunner right now. I don't care what they want to be. I just sometimes it helps me lock in on something, so I check. But I think infantry, because that's what I'm short on right now. All right, let me get over here. Aelfiend, I'm not going to use this soldier for, even though Aelfiend wants an infantry, because I'm going to still see, and I should be able to get one, but, because Aelfiend requested Israeli or USA, And I have a good chance of getting a USA soldier. So we'll just wait on that one for a moment and see if we get that. So I'm going to take some of these ennies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 ennies. Haynes, I know what they want. I know what they want. So I'm going to random here for... And Bjorn's got Wayne for the first name, so I'm going to try to see if I can get them a dude. Which should, well, it's 50-50 without a mod affecting it. So we'll give that just a little bit longer. I'm going to random here between Tarmph, Breeze, Incredulous Ninny, Sinoceropteryx, and Battery Daddy, who actually said they don't care which gender, because they put the last name as parent instead of daddy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to roll a D5. Which doesn't actually exist, but, you know, you can do that. All right, so I'll roll a D10, and then we got a 1, 2, 3, 4. It is a 1. It is going to be Incredulous Ninny. Hey, Blizzard Wake, I'm getting to that point in the campaign where everyone is getting ranked up pretty quickly, so Incredulous Ninny, you're going to be an infantry again on my roster. Okay, they can get 2 health here because of the Russia satellite, so 7 by 71. 7 by 71. Do it, game. Give me the hit points, give me the aim. I'm casting my spell at you, game. Ugh. All right. So we have critical asset, Eagle Eyes, tank, a raider, crit, probably crit. I do need another Overwatch, but you just didn't get a lot of you didn't get a lot of aim on that level up, so all right. 7 by 72. Come on, game, you gypped me already. Give me the stats that I beg of you. Give me the hit points. Give me the aim. Come on, man, do it, game. I think that was max. All right. I'm using all my mana. I'm invoking you once again, game. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Give me the 8 by 77. Come on, game. Do it now. Give me the stats, you... Game, you... Now! You know, they got 3 aim, but they got the hit point, which is nice. Alright, 8 by 75. They don't have the most aim, but they're not that far behind. In fact, they will actually possibly... No, because they're about to rank up, so... They're just behind 5 lives. They're ahead... Well, he's a level down. Alright. Incredulous, let me know if you want any specific customization options. Cool. I'll probably just offline or later, I'll just random a headset and an armor color, and we'll just go with that. So, like a either hair or helmet and an armor color, and we'll go from there. Who knows, maybe you'll wind up as a mech again. You were our Valkyrie in our first campaign, so maybe if you suffer an accidental injury, we'll turn you into a mech. I might make this guy another infantry. Thorsnor, yes. I absolutely can change the color. I'll just say I didn't like the pink much anyway, motherfucker. At least this is a little more striking. It's not as washed out. That's great. That's just wonderfully timed. They might be a capture engineer. High mobility engineer. Maybe medic. I don't know. What about Eric Olson here? He could be an engineer. He's not super good on aim, but he's not bad. Like, he's average with slightly below average mobility for literally 1 point less in aim and defense and an extra hit point. So he's slightly tankier. I gotta decide what class they're gonna be, or else I'm just never gonna assign them. All right, incredulous. Let me get you down here with the infantry. The infantry. Oh, shit. I'll have to fix that later. Okay, I'll update that afterwards. Okay. I am going to need another scout eventually. We've got Talak marked. That American soldier could be a scout. She's got the 14 mobility. I like high mobility for my scouts. I'll decide on that later. I want to get to a mission or something. All right, sorry. I know it's been long, many minutes of talking and roster maintenance, but I'm kind of particular and a little bit, because I do things out of the box sometimes, it often takes me a little while longer. Often I work on my roster between streams so that you guys don't have to sit here for an hour watching me anguish over decisions that are super easy for everybody else. Yeah, Abathur, I have 14 mobility, and I haven't gotten any. I've only gotten like 115 the whole time. So I was considering making them an engineer as well for that mobility, to be a kind of a capture engineer. So that American female soldier may be. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely possible. They're a little bit too low mobility, so they could be an infantry. They're too slow for an assault. I'm not over full, but I'm full on gunners for the moment. I really need infantry, or they could both be engineers, or they could be a medic. They could be a medic. Huh. All right. Really want to see the hit point, because 3 is too easy to die. Four by 69. Nice. Nice. Six by 69. Nice. 6 by 67. I'll take it. They got goodwill too, up to 43. Which that means they got 10, which is awesome. Yeah, but Rocketeers see less use in the earlier parts of the campaign, Saline, so I'm not super worried about getting these all up. I will hire more soldiers to fill those out. Also, Zhang is probably going to be an infantry, which gives us another infantry. Also, neither of those soldiers had stats for a Rocketeer in my assessment. Their aim was too low. Both of them had like 64 aim. I want better aim for rockets, so. All right. Two more would get me to 58. Yeah, Furies will add some soldiers later, but that's a ways off. Like, that's at earliest September. Yeah, I don't like using a net because our voice lines are fucking annoying. How much money do I have to work with? Oh, I've got a little bit more. Okay. Oh, no, I need to go to the 20. Okay, I need to scan for Exalt. Yeah, go to 58. All right. Oh. But they're gonna cost me more if they, like, impede my research or something. This should be correct, because we did the other... We did the extraction earlier today. What date was that on? It was 13. Well, we've scanned a couple times already this month. So, but there were 2 cells active. So we took both of those out, which was 2 scans. And we did that, was on the 14th? I might need to wait another day just to be sure.
Aircraft
All right.
transfer complete.
You could wait until it's 30. Yeah, the problem is, if I leave that cell up, they're gonna do something. They could steal money, they could cause panic, or they could cause my research to be impacted. So, the price will go back down on the beginning of the next month. But I still gotta get through this month, and I don't want to lose too much. Because it's 120, but if they rob me, it's 120, but I'll make that back by doing the mission. Whereas if they just rob me, you know... More importantly, I don't want them causing panic somewhere. I've been maintaining panic fairly well.
Intel scan complete.
Why are you in the
Exact
US?
cell location
Why?
confirmed.
Be in the UK. Be in China. Be in India. Be anywhere but the fucking US.
They need to work with the gear we have available right now. Well, that's too bad.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in the United States.
He's not supposed to be my dedicated covert operative, but by the time he gets back from the covert operation, he'll be fatigued for Confounding Light or Gangplank. So I'm gonna send him, because I need the other assaults to still be available for the other missions. All right. I guess I'll put it here once they're repaired. I want to put it here, but there's still a couple days. Well, we'll just see what happens.
Contact detected.
Okay, this is either going to land or it's going to be an abduction, so.
Commander.
Moderate?
Multiple
Nice.
requests for
It's easy.
assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
All right. Think Michaela here is going to level. I might want you for the covert op. Yeah, I do. I'll take you. Also, they're going to be for Gangplank because they have heat warheads. So Dive Bomber's going to be for Gangplank. So I want to make sure they stay available. Oh, this is supposed to be customized. Just raise. They didn't give me any specifics on customization, so I'll probably just random that into something a little more unique a little bit later. Nice. All right. I don't know that they're going on this mission. I saw that I hadn't named them, so. Let's take Veenstra, get him leveled up. Since he didn't hit anything on that last mission. Oh, there's another one we need to customize. Brown or black ponytail. So this is Sarah. Hero, nickname Skull. I don't think they requested any specific color. Just black or brown ponytail, Caucasian female. I got it! I made it happen! Nice! Are you going on this mission? Another one I just saw that I forgot to have... I just spent all that time customizing soldiers and I still missed, like, at least 2 so far. All right, Friedrich. Scouts. Bessons. Damn good ground. It's not good on this map. It's hard to get that high ground. I want Olsen to be available. Ooh, well, they're kind of low health for Gangplank. You know what? Bessons will be good on Gangplank. And Gloomcat's going on Confounding Light, so we'll take Olsen here. Yeah, Peter fucks. Let's do it. That's what he says. And then he, you know. All right, I want you for Gangplank. Let's take North Star. You're for Gangplank. We'll take 5 lives here. I need another Carapace armor. Gotta remember. You know what? I'm gonna do that now, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. And if I do it now, I can get it in time. Maybe. Is it 10 days on this? 9 days. I'll have it by Gangplank. Right? Yeah. Okay. We're broke. I'm just considering the map. He's gonna be mostly stationary once I get him into a good spot. So we'll go with an LMG. You have Sapper, so we're gonna keep HE on. Heavy laser, scope. Gorna Mike, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing awesome today. All right. Starting to look like XCOM. Laser weapons, carapace armor. What? Oh. Thank you guys for an awesome Saturday so far. We're not done anytime soon. I don't know if we'll make it to Gangplank tonight. We'll just see how the next couple hours go. The end of June tends to get really busy. We're probably gonna have a terror mission pop up. So
they're counting on us to secure the area.
Central.
Standard spawn.
Strike team is touching down now.
We got the standard location.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5x5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
We're in the pipe. 5x5. Hey, Peter.
Moving to position.
Okay, we didn't activate, so I don't want to move up too far and get that pod going.
Moving out.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Where's my sniper? See, the problem is if they go here, they have good visibility to the map, except for here, because of this car. But those are seekers, which means they fly, which means they could be up in the air, where he'll get a shot at them anyway. And you guys just move to the side for now. I could go there, but there's a chance it activates over there.
It covered.
Position
We're just gonna do
confirmed.
this.
Come.
I've got my eyes on.
This spawn location has terrible starting cover. It's the cars and nothing else, you know? It's like, really? I heard mutons and monkeys.
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
4 seeker pod. A 4 seeker pod. That is what you are. But I hunkered down and steadied my rocket.
Headed there now.
Firing
Boom!
rocket.
She doesn't have heat. She just has Ranger, and she one-shot that whole pod. Like, if she had heat, I would expect it. But she doesn't. I was fully expecting some of those to live. But... that's 4 dead sinkers. 1 rocket. Rack them up.
Rolling.
Solid copy, Commander.
Possession kickball.
That's awesome.
I'm on it.
Kyle won't be happy with us now. I don't give a shit. Commander, you may instruct your soldiers to use... No, I won't. While no doubt effective, they also destroys the at killing aliens. They also destroys the artifacts we are trying to recover.
Good to go.
Bitch, you get out here then.
Location confirmed.
Solid copy, Commander.
This is not a great map for shotgunners. Because it's very hard for them to get close to things until you're kind of fighting in the middle. Like, the opening is just so not good.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Next time, too, she did. Yeah, exactly.
That's affirmative.
You may wish to instruct your soldiers. Bitch, I will instruct the soldiers as I see fit. I am the commander.
I don't think we're alone out here. Positive enemy contacts.
I don't think we're alone now. We always knew we weren't, cause there's aliens around. You just got fucked up. Cause Peter fucks. What does Peter do? One thing and one thing only. You know why? Cause that's all Peter has to do.
Firing rocket. Now this is
Okay, that Rocketeer is awesome. That wasn't steadied, and it was at maximum range, and it landed exactly where I needed it to.
See you in hell.
Can you see the floater? Yeah, boy.
X-ray neutralized.
Get fucked.
X-ray locked. Incoming fire!
Go ahead, cover.
Aye, Commander.
Aye, Commander. I didn't expect it to land 10%, but... Alright. You just take that shot. Nice! Get wrecked!
Bye-bye.
Bye, bye, bye.
rocket. Scanning.
They should have been on steady, not Overwatch. But I'm bad at the game, so... There's Meld down there! There's this fucking meld?
Moving. Visual
Oh,
on
it's
the
further
goods.
forward. Well, that makes sense. Schmectoid's over there. It's not spinning too fast. I think I got a turn.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Stepping off. Jawohl, sir. We're green to go.
Yes, sir.
On my way.
10-4.
This was only a moderate abduction, and we've already killed 7, so...
What's making that noise?
Hello, monkeys! They're monkeys. But they're not chunky. They're kind of thin and gangly, like dogs.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That guy is fucking dead. That's what he is.
Scanning.
I think the sniper's got that guy flanked.
Getting it done.
Getting it done.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. That's what we're playing. Impossible Iron Man. Aye, aye. Goodbye!
He's down.
Bye! Bye, little sectoid!
Im Eilmarsch.
Moving.
Did I see that right? Over 100 people peeping. Hey, yeah. We're doing great. These days, we got a lot of awesome people tuning in. Oh, it'll never go to my head. I am nothing but humbled by the amazing people in this community, and I am just the luckiest person on this entire website, and I mean that genuinely. I don't care if there's streams out there with literally 100,000 people watching them. They're nothing compared to what I've got here, because you guys are just that awesome. So.
I'm taking fire.
Oh, you bitch! That did not just expire.
Position confirmed.
She teaches, like, elementary, so...
If you don't hit 'em.
Good to go.
You know what? Obviously, I do this. This is my job. You guys have made it possible for me to do this as my full-time way of, you know, living. But I don't ever want this stream to get so big that I can't talk to you guys. You know, maybe sometimes if it's really hype or there's a lot, but I never want this community to get to where I can't feel like I'm part of the community. I don't want to just be a streamer with an audience. I want to be a streamer with a community. And that's what we have. And I hope that it stays that way for a long time. You already ignore us half the time. Only you, Bjorn. Only you.
That is
Gibbers is zonked out right now. So, Autumn Soul, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. If Gibbs is up and moving around in a minute, we can do some Gibbs time. But he's conked out in the hallway.
Heading out.
I'll take the shot with the sniper. If he hits it, he's dead, and if he doesn't, then... Yeah, I didn't expect he would on a 43. Autumn Soul, if I didn't say it, I think I thought it. I don't know if I said it. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Thank you very much. Good to see you, T-Ducks. Oh. He's still on a pistol. Whatever.
Damn it, missed the target. Got no ammo.
Damn it, missed the target. Ow! That's all armor damage. We're still fine. See? He's actually still got a point of armor. You don't have any, though, you stupid little gray monkey shit. Hey, we should get that meld canister, the one in the corner. And I don't think we took any damage there. Flying Dutchie, what's up?
Come backyard, sir. You should come down here once a week and clean the house.
Yes. Yes, we should.
Please express
No
my
injuries.
gratitude to our troops, Commander. In recovering additional meld from the field, they've provided the means for us to expand our development programs.
Okay, nice. Run's going well. We've had a pretty solid day so far, but we're getting into the, you know, the first super challenging bit, the end of June. So, when, you know, things start to get a little bit, you know, a little bit. All right, Lord Uzik. Your nickname is One Shot, and you are going to be a one-shot build, so... Precision shot. 8 by 81 is max here, so 8 by 81. Give me the hit points. Give me the aim. Because I'm the voice, and you're just a game. Damn, that was super crap. He got like 2 aim. My snipers have not been doing good on aim growth this run. They need to do better. I gotta look at my sniper builds, but I'm not gonna do that just now. Okay, this is... Hogwarts. Graduate. That's the nickname, not the last name. Sorry. May do that again. Xena, last name. Graduate. Let me double check. Purple, purple. Purple. Not that. Purple. Done. Hogwarts, Hogwarts, Hoggy Warty Hogwarts. Shoot those fuckers with the rocket. That's the words, right? That's how I remember them. She cast Avada Kedavra from that rocket launcher. Oof. Ugh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm still not sleeping great, so a bit yawny. Still, I slept like 4 hours last night. I don't know why either. I had no idea why I woke up. And I woke up and I was exhausted, but I could not fall back asleep for the life of me. And I didn't look at my phone and I didn't turn on my tablet. I like tried to make myself go back to sleep for like 2 hours and just could not. So, all right. So this is going to be Executioner, Aggression, and Deadeye. So this is almost a crit infantry build, but they take a detour for Deadeye and Tactical Sense. It's a flanking build primarily, but I want Deadeye because it helps me lock down the air game a little bit. So this is where I deviate from all the standard infantry builds a little bit, but 8 by 80. 8 by 80, it'll look really nice, so give it to me, game. 8 hit points, 80 aim. Come on, man, just do it, game. Okay. 79. It's not bad, but we could have made it better. All right. And I got ignored. I was tabbed over. Honestly, though, being close to community is what I always liked. Yes. Just like going to meet a buddy, sit down. That's true. And I'm glad that you feel that way because I've worked for a long time to, you know, the gameplay is what we're here to enjoy, but the community is, you know, comes, you know, is at least as important, if not more so. So, look, I'm not gonna, you know, aggrandize what I do here and make it sound like streaming is the hardest thing in the world, but it certainly takes more than I thought it would, particularly in mental approach and work offline, not just posting like YouTube and stuff, which I'm terrible at. I should have another episode of hard mode up tomorrow, or Monday, probably. But, you know, it's a collaborative effort. It's not just me. If this community wasn't so awesome, this community wouldn't have gotten where it is. You guys make a chat and an environment that's welcoming to anybody who tunes in. And that's why people tune in and continue to tune in and stick around. Sure, they show up because of whatever game I'm playing most of the time. You know, they're like, oh, I like that game, let me check that out. But they stick around because you guys make it worth sticking around. I do my part, but if you guys were if everyone in chat was sailing, no one would stick around. Saline knows I'm joking, but I'm also not. I love this chat. I love this community. You guys humble me each and every day with how awesome and amazing you guys continue to be. I'm lucky. I'm so incredibly lucky. All right, Veenstra, what is your build? Oh, I don't have one tagged for you. Okay, so I feel like Just Raise the Dead has to have Revive in their build. Like, because they're Just Raise the Dead, which means they're going to be a Sawbones. So that gives me a Sawbones. What's your accuracy at? Your Smoke. Oh, you are Bulwark. So that's combat drugs. You are gonna... I'm gonna hope your aim goes well, and you can be Overwatch. So that's... Those are both Sawbones.
Smoke.
No, because they already have rapid reaction. Suppression, rapid reaction. So you're going to be a Corpsman. I should have thought about that. Is that Just Raise the Dead should have Revive. I might switch them via console later. I'm not sure. Rapid reaction I only have in 2 builds.
Your lack of faith disturbing.
They could be the lockdown build, which is a full Overwatch build. The Corpsman is kind of a middle ground build, and that's what Nanakamoto is supposed to go to. Which means I need a dedicated smoke, dense smoke. But see, he's got such terrible aim that I know I want him to be smoke. I probably want more than one, but... So, Overwatch, Smoke. Fuck. This is hard for me to decide on. Okay, we've done too much on the roster. If I don't need to do it right now, I'm not going to right now. Because that way I can keep going with more entertaining stuff than looking at my barracks for another hour. Alright, so when's that covert op? 4 days. Okay, we gotta make sure we keep the right people available. Let's put a save in since I've done stuff and I'll screw up and crash the game or something. Haynes, where are the dorks? Some are still around, but some people have moved on and some people, you know, pop in occasionally, but I think there's also some people who only still, you know, some people, not all. I think the bulk of our community tunes in for most things, but there are some people who only tune in for, like, classic XCOM. And I'm not doing a classic XCOM right now, so they may be watching, you know, doing other stuff. And since we started with classic XCOM, that's probably the bulk of the old guard, as you said. Seeker autopsy. Because that gets me the scout collar. Alright, Seeker autopsy. I gotta build a foundry soon.
Its physical appearance, this machine doesn't seem to be made up of any organic components. Its surface has an unusual metallic composition that somehow interacts with the vapors it releases.
I really enjoy XCOM 2 as well, Kutaki. I like Long War arguably more. It's mostly the sound files. I was just talking about how I need to get the legacy music for that. How did you like Phoenix Point? I need to play it again. I don't feel like I got the full experience out of it the last time I played it, which was a while ago. But I enjoyed what I remember of it, but I feel like I need to give it another go. Well, the collar protects them from bleeding out the first time they go down. So it's not just for the, it's not just for the choke, but the scout collar keeps them from dying the first time they go down and extends the bleed out by 2 turns. So, the gauze weapons in Long War Kutaki sound so good. Just finished a Phoenix Point run, he lost. That is a way to finish a run. That is one of the ways to finish a run, to lose it. All right.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Dude, offer me money.
Satellite uplink complete. Contact detected.
All right, Bender, knock it down. Fucking Russia.
We're in pursuit.
Excuse me while I nap while we fly to this UFO. Nice job, Bender. Fuck yeah. 2 hits and he didn't take a scratch? Shut up with the funding alert. You made me panic for a moment. It's because the satellite finished, but we'll put a satellite over the UK and that'll fix that. In fact, we'll be in the positive by a bit. A couple hundred, maybe? Alright. Okay. Dissin mapping. Good map for strike rifle. Because there's a lot of short sight lines. Yeah, that was some excellent shooting. I'm gonna take the Shiv here just to keep our fatigue a little bit more under control. Vladislav? I'm tired, so I'm acting a little loopy. Thor Snore, what's your build? You are assigned the build of the knife. But I might make you Trader's Bane instead. But if you Oz a knife, then I believe you're getting Gunner here, or Ranger here. Yeah, especially because I moved Ska's build slightly. Seven by 73. 7 by 73. Give the pink man his hit points and aim. Listen to me, you awesome game. 7 by 71. Aim's less important. He's never going to use anything but a shotgun, so... Well, yeah. All right. I moved my mic because I set my glass down in a spot and I was about to knock it over. Also enjoyed it. Scratched the itch like Xenonauts did. I would not get into Xenonauts 1. And it was mostly the art style. Like, it was just very not... It just didn't gel for me. So, Xenonauts 1 was a tough sell for me. Anytime I was playing Xenonauts 1, I just felt like I'd rather be playing UFO Defense. So, I would just go do that instead. Alright. I don't think I assigned all my scouts, but yours is going to be Shadow, which is probably holo targeting. Yeah. Hey, can we keep the streak growing of high health scouts on everyone except Olsen? 6 by 73. 6 by 74. 6 by 74. Give me the hit point. Keep it going. The scouts have been doing great. Alright, they got the aim. The hit point's only at 20% there, so I don't really expect it. Alright, gunner. Need a gunner. Pinrider's about to level. Trying to take some lower level people since this is a scout that we shot down, so it's, you know, this is when you send lower level people. Do I want to wait 3 hours? I'll do that.
Commander, the Council is requesting a direct link on the secure channel.
I didn't mean to click the thing again, so I'm probably going to reload an autosave, except that this has already popped up. So this is a Council mission. This is Van Dorn. Okay. The UFO stays on the ground for 28 hours. Where is this target extraction located? China. Am I still gonna make this? Look, if I don't make the UFO, it's not that big of a deal. This is more important. Because this is Van Dorn and friendly.
Excellent.
But I gotta change out. I gotta change out who's going, so. Should have time to go to Van Dorn back and to the UFO. Should have time. Gotta remember I got a covert op coming up too. I don't think I'm taking a Rocketeer on this mission. Keep injuries out of the question. Oh, I'm taking fucking field surgeon. Fucking useless. Sorry. Okay, you're on the covert op. You're on Confounding Light. You're on Confounding Light. So one of you is on... Okay, Thorsnor's going here. Yeah. Is that right? I'm gonna save you for Gangplank. Just meaning, if they get injured here, they won't be available for it. Okay, covert op, because you're Overwatch. Gangplank, we want a heat gunner. So snack fridge for Gangplank. Flying Dutchie. Hold on, who's the higher ranking of those two gunners? Because this is going to be more experience. 1060. You would level here? You wouldn't. Actually, depending on the type of covert op, that could be more experience. So I'll take Pinrider here. Birdie. I want Overwatch here. Well, I don't really have it on any of... This is my only Overwatch infantry right now. You're for Gangplank, which means you're for the covert op. So we'll take Incredulous Ninny here. I might take double sniper on this mission, but I need double sniper for Confounding Light and another sniper for... Alright, I'm going to take a Rocketeer. You're for the covert op. You're for Gangplank. Alright, we'll just take this one. Alright. Alright. Scatter laser. There will be Finmen, so we want the med kits. I need to build some targeting modules for crit chance stuff. Have a good one, Haynes. Always good to see you, brother. Everything I know is going to be in front of me, so I'll just take the battle scanners. This is often a stationary map. Like, I'm sitting, letting them come up over the edge, so I'll take the Gatling laser. I do want a med kit for poison. And a scope. Actually, take a laser sight. I want that scope on the infantry. Alright, your build's still coming along, but for now, laser rifle, laser pistol. Do it like that. Okay. Let's go get Van Dorn. I didn't put you in armor. That's better. Let's go get VD. Yes, indeed, Coviers. Oh, what an awesome day. You guys are awesome. You make every stream awesome. Thank you. You guys rock.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
Hey, Friendly might live this campaign because at least we're going to be sending him in the field with Carapace armor. So Friendly might not die this campaign, at least not on his first mission. The last 2 times I've played Long War, meaning this earlier, the first timeline this time around, and last campaign,
UN official Peter
Friendly
Van
died
Dorn
the
and
first
an
time he went
entourage
into the
were caught
field.
in an explosion that decimated a nearby
So,
village, and we're picking up hostiles converging on the area. We need you to confirm Mr. Van Dorn is still alive and bring him back safe before the whole place is overrun. Objectives updated.
Hey, Friendly's over here.
Hey, Friendly's over here. Enemy not far. Enemy not far? That means they're close. Oh, it's not one of the ones you can grapple up to? Bro, that sucks. I didn't remember if that was the one or not. I know the one on the other roadway map is, but...
Getting it done.
I feel like this tile has a chance to reveal because it, like, skirts the edge of that truck.
I'm rolling.
Alright. No rush, because there's no meld. So we just take this super slow.
You're the team here to get Van Dorn, right? You ran up ahead to find one of our men who got caught in a blast on those
Thinner minner.
bridge. Look, we're in no shape to take those things out. If you can go grab Van Dorn, we'll get you back to your aircraft.
What do you mean we're in no shape to take these things? I'm gonna take everything out. Like, that's why I'm here.
Scanner online.
You the ops team? Get over here.
Oh god, I've activated his voice lines already. You gonna get down here or what? Not fair if I have all the fun.
I'm on the move.
You coming down here or what?
Yes, sir. Вас понял.
That's affirmative.
Roger that. Сканирую.
Roger that. Scanning.
Good old Van Dorn. Screaming the whole time, and somehow the aliens don't kill him unless you walk next to him. Even though that's who they're here for. Nice kill!
Lunatic готов.
I agree, sir.
Get down here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
He's not visible, Battle Scanner. I don't need to be hearing his voice lines. God.
Bin unterwegs.
Got it covered.
Eat this.
It's a tech called radio. Stop. His voice line activates once you visually see him, then he starts yapping. He shouldn't be yapping already. I haven't seen him.
That's affirmative.
Excuse me.
Headed there now. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Je me magne.
It's not fair. He has all the fun. Yes, it is. I'm perfectly happy with him having all the fun. He can have all the fun he wants, as long as he's fucking quiet about it.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, I think he just wants to go fisticuffs with the thin men. Because it's a single-use pistols, Mumbles, duh. Maybe he only had one round left, but then why do you just discard a pistol? People are like, oh, because he doesn't want XCOM to shoot him. If my Overwatch gunners were worth their weight in salt, the moment he shot the monkey, they would have blown him away.
You coming down here or what?
I guess maybe they didn't have covering fire yet, so they couldn't reaction fire on his attack. That's exactly what it is.
Got it covered.
They could only reaction fire if he moved.
They're staging it. Verdammt!
D'accord.
See, I didn't move my cursor, and then I do teleport to cursor, and you put me in the correct tile. So obviously, that's where my cursor was the first time. Fucker.
Le tir n'a pas fait mouche.
Moving. Got him. Moving.
Hey, Saline, stop making sense.
Ready to rock.
Who asked?
Смена магазина.
But I mean, the reality is if all we wanted was the suitcase, we could just shoot him and take it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I don't know, Mumble asked. I don't. What do you? No, he didn't. No. Stop making up stuff.
Jawohl, sir.
J'y vais.
Okay.
Heading there now.
Я пошел.
Yeah, I mean, with aliens firing fucking plasma weapons at us, if he wants to keep his pea shooter, fucking at least he could use it to shoot at a thin man or something.
Moving to Overwatch.
Instead of being helpless.
Survey the Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I think he just didn't want to have to do any work.
Hört ihr das?
It's a monkey! And some thin people.
Get down here! Not fair
Here
if
if
I
I have all the fun.
I'd be having a lot more fun if you shut the hell up.
Получай.
Hey, that's pretty good. should have moved them back. Because they're not going to move up. They're going to move up to see these targets, so they're not going to move back this far.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Je reste en observation. Overwatch.
Alright, I need you here.
Stepping off.
Yeah, it was a great rocket. Our Rocketeers have been pretty good today. So, that will come back to punish us later. Probably on an important mission like Gangplank.
Coming down here or what?
I did the sector. The sector. The car and it fucking popped. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Stupid monkey. Targets? I'm not okay with that. The sectoid was like, yes, this burning vehicle shall be ample cover for me. Blam!
Good to go. Come get some.
I'm on it. To Overwatch.
The big brain of the sectoid showing it off, you know? You the ops team? Get down here! Exactly, Gamago. Exactly.
You the ops team? Get over here.
Did that just go under?
Scan it.
Well, it still revealed it, so whatever. Good job.
No way that just happened.
I saw it. It happened. She should have shot first, but I forgot she had hollow targeting, because that's what we do around here. We forget the abilities we brought.
X-ray. Neutralized.
Держу сектор.
Merci. Je surveille le roi.
No, sir. We're not buying any. You can take that elsewhere. Take your business elsewhere, Mr. Sir. I tried to tell him.
Got him.
Always hollow last.
Get down here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
You're not having any fun. You're hiding behind a car like a bitch. Shut up. No fun is being had by you, sir. None.
That's affirmative. Слушаюсь.
That's affirmative. Roger that. Scanning.
Yeah, right, Saline? We do, at least we're not just in ballistic weaponry. We have lasers and carapace armor, so him saying it's, you know, new tech.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Covering now. Covering now.
Overwatch. Merci. Je surveille le roi.
This didn't go well for your friend. I recommend you stay down there. No, but, like, come up the ladder. Come on, I was joking. Your friend's fine. He's having a nap. Right there on the ground. He's napping.
You said clear. I said it looks clear.
Did my game freeze? I'm thinking it froze.
Looks clear.
Like, it didn't freeze, but, like, it's not progressing, and I can't access the menu. And that's why we don't play pure Iron Man, and we have autosaves turned on, because fuck. Still an awesome day. Still worth it. All right, where are we at? Oh, come on.
Scanner läuft.
Okay. Seeker. I'll hollow first. Ooh.
Getting it done.
Ooh, fancy. I used hollow targeting first. It wasn't, I thought maybe it was a seeker. Like, you know, sometimes the game will crash if a seeker tries to stealth in a battle scanner. Like, there's a weird interaction there, but there's no other battle scanner.
Okay, I got my eyes on.
Or no other seeker. Is that what I said? There's no other seeker.
You the ops team? Get over here.
Get over here. Okay, Scorpion. Get over here.
Gehe in Position.
Got it, moving.
Выдвигаюсь. I don't think we're alone out here.
We've literally already seen the alien. It's a bit overkill. It's a tiny bit.
Get down here.
I'm very right about it, bud.
I feel, Commander.
Oh yeah. Okay, je surveille la zone. I feel, Commander.
Действую. Los jetzt. Come get.
Hey, get away from that car, sir. Don't freeze up on me again, game. It's like... What's up, Dee Dee? Something is happening here on... it's trying to make a move here, but something's bugging out. I don't know if I've ever had any buggy issues on that mission. Maybe on that map, but not during this, because that's the mission that's supposed to take place on that map. So it doesn't generally bug out, but that's twice where it's basically hung up on that same... The actions weren't even, the actions weren't even identical. We took a different set of actions. We even moved some soldiers around, so I'm not sure what's happening there, but I need to try to figure it out. So the Seeker's dead. So yeah, we're on a different turn.
Moving to firing position. Understood. Moving out.
I'm being aggressive here because I'm trying to play around a bug potential. I don't like when I'm, changing my approach because of, buggy behavior.
Stepping off.
Position bestätigt.
Already there.
It's not a Seeker because there's no other Seekers active, so it's not like a Seeker bug with the battle scanner.
Ясно. Alles wieder im grünen Bereich. Quiet. Do you hear something?
I thought maybe it was something trying to climb up here and there was an acid. There's a poison cloud there causing some issue, so that's why I moved up. Yeah, these couple thin men. Like, it was trying to show that the thin man was immune to the acid that it was about to climb through, but couldn't do it for some reason. That's what I'm guessing was happening. Like, it was having some issue with the displaying that. Looks like we got past it for the moment.
Okay.
What? She can't see. I don't have to fucking see him.
Eat this.
Good to go.
It's done. I feel, Commander. Ready to rock.
There's still a pod back there.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Shut up.
Bestätige.
Yeah, you already told me that, game. I'm aware. I am aware now of what I really am. I don't think he... Yeah, like, game... Stop that.
Heading to that location.
I'm on it, Commander.
Ça roule. Good to go.
I'm Overwatch. Roger that. Scan.
Je surveille la zone.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
You coming down here or what?
Or what? Bro! Thank you. No visibility? Fuck you, game. You know what? Where'd you hide? Can't reach him. Alright.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Stop going back to him. Shiminy crickets, game.
Got it. Moving.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
There are other people to tab through. Not even gonna get an Overwatch off on them. Okay. They could kill that scout. All they gotta do is land this other... Well, he's not gonna get another shot right now. That's good.
Get over here.
Alright, should have moved the gunner up to there sooner. You have a med kit on you, so...
On the move.
You know what? This one's for you. Adios, brochacho. Didn't do 7. He's not a general, he's the general.
Heading for that location.
dead and gone. J'abouge.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. I feel, Commander.
Ok, je surveille la zone. Aye, aye.
Motherfucker. Hit him even when he was hunkered down, but he was hunkered down so he didn't get
down
crit.
here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
Well, he's gonna be out for a minute.
Hunt him down. Moving to designated position.
Should have done this shot first for hollow targeting, but we hollow last in these parts.
Missed. I'm rolling.
Bro. Alright, Kooky got it.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Well, they'll only be counted as going down to 2 health, because field surgeon.
Toi et retourne te battre.
Paying off, baby. So they'll only be out for like 25 days.
You coming down here or what?
Or what? Stop talking to me.
Roger that.
Thank God you're here. I'm still breathing, but I can't say the same for a lot of my boys. Let's get out of here before any more of those things show up. I don't know what outfit you're from, but I haven't seen gear like that before.
Commander, we should get the VIP back to the Sky Ranger as soon as possible.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I think one drops in back here, but I don't remember.
Headed there now. It's killing time. Moving to Overwatch.
Ich mach mich los.
Okay.
Hostiles are headed your way, Strike One. Prep for contact.
X-ray neutralized.
Shot failed to connect.
Bestätige.
Ça roule. I'm rolling.
Есть, выполняю. Eyes on the prize. Heading out. On Overwatch.
Okay.
If we get out of here alive, I just hope I get another shot at these bastards.
I think one
I
drops
owe it
here.
to my men.
Hostiles are closing on your position, Strike One. Eyes open, people.
Missed.
Okay. We got the one down there.
Negative damage.
5. Pin Rider can't see this one.
Inbound.
Always scary, especially when he's already been hit. Nice.
Kill confirmed. Nice kill, Commander.
Got it covered. Scanner cool. Roger that.
Ну, подходите, гады. Bin bereit. It's killing time. We're green to go.
Oh yeah.
Just reloading everyone real quick.
We're green to go.
There might not be any more drop-ins, but
It was looking bad out there. I might not have made it if you didn't show up.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
On my way. Tout de suite. Understood. Moving out.
10-4.
I feel like there's one more as well, so.
On my way. Scanner cool. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Слушаюсь. Ясно. Буду начеку. Окей.
Maybe not.
Выдвигаюсь.
I owe you one. Seriously. I
Okay.
wouldn't be here without your...
Well, it took a big injury on the scout, but otherwise, that was good. 36 day. It would have been 40 if we didn't have field surgeon. What? $174 is good.
We will be watching.
Did they come in at corporal rank? We're further into the campaign, so yeah, corporal. Okay. Whew. Ugh. All right, I got $284. Air Force is in a recovery situation right now. Bender, especially after that last kill. Let's get that.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
It's $350 for a thermo. Okay. Any council requests for cash? Excuse me. Okay. I'd have to sell quite a bit here. Not that much. Because we're going to need that before... I'm at 45 of 46 power, so I need to get this going. That way I can get a foundry and a workshop and a laboratory up ASAP. Also, alien containment. Okay, we have the covert operation in 3 days, so going to this UFO is not going to interfere. So, now for a little UFO. Nice little interlude to rescue Van Loudmouth. Me calling someone Loudmouth is pretty funny. I'm a connoisseur. Yeah, real recognize real, you know? Oof. Gangplank. Covert op. Okay. Okay. Did I build a strike rifle? I thought I had. Apparently not. Well, he'll just go with a regular sniper rifle for this mission then. Well, a laser, but yeah. Yeah, I gotta rebuild I got to remember to build a strike rifle. Hey, Ted. Good to see you, Ted Stryker. No. It's not damaged, because I wouldn't have put it in the field on anybody else. Yeah. I just didn't build one. Hey, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in from Germany. I'm gonna go auto laser here because this map has really short sight lines. So like you have one long sight line down the street, but most of the fighting happens to the sides where the sight lines are really narrow. So well, I also have a couple gunner builds that use saws specifically. They're not the ones I use in the early game, usually. Not yet, Saline, and I'm not planning on doing that tomorrow either. Tomorrow I'm planning on not sitting in front of my computer at all. I called and talked to my mom earlier this morning. Normally we catch up on Sunday if we haven't during the week, but I'm planning on not using my phone or my computer at all tomorrow. I need a day without an electronic.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this
well,
one.
the only electronic I plan on using tomorrow is that air conditioner.
Just inside the city limits.
Other than that, I'm gonna read. I'm gonna clean, I'm gonna do laundry, I'm gonna play with the dog, and I'm gonna read. I need a day without lights and... Don't get me wrong, I love technology. I literally live in it, but...
Big Sky. We're just
gotta take a break.
Strike one is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike one is authorized to assault the
I have
alien
never
craft.
had this particular start position. So that's fun. Wally. We're like on the far end. Yeah, normally you start over there. So the UFOs, yeah, okay. We're coming at it from the other way.
Okay.
Okay. I'm on the move.
On the move.
Move into position.
I don't know if the ship... I did. I don't know if the ship actually did.
That location. Aye, aye. Got it.
I need to get a Wally voice pack for the shivs. I bet there's one out there. I don't know if they have voice lines. Like, they make noise, but it's movement noise.
Moving out.
Getting it done. 10-4.
Moving out.
Position confirmed. Roger that. All in ass.
Roger that. Got my eyes on.
Got it covered.
Hands are getting stiff.
You hear that?
There's a cyber disc. I just heard the sound.
I'm rolling.
And I have lower level soldiers in mostly here, so we need to be very careful.
Moving out.
We're carrying disabling shot, which is nice. And suppressing a cyber disc will often break it, but an LMG would have been better.
I'm rolling.
I'm on it, Commander. Got it.
Seekers. Okay, nothing else activated, which is good. Just shoot it. It's like an 84% whiff.
Heading to that location. Affirmative.
Nice. That's one down.
See you in hell. Got it.
There it is. First cyber disc of this timeline. It's not active yet. I didn't bring a Rocketeer here. Didn't really need one. We're just gonna Overwatch. That was a 79% miss. Come on. Bro!
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
The reason I didn't move is if I move the shiv, I feel like this activates. Would have been nice to hit it, but... How hard are discs? They get really hard. They're not easy when they start, but they get really dangerous. In the super late game, they're not the worst enemy. They're not the hardest thing to fight, but they're never easy. Because when a disc breaks, no, it don't break easy. 23 health, massive DR, straight into Overwatch.
Got him covered.
The good thing is suppression normally fucks with them a lot. So... I don't have hollow targeting here, so we'll try for the disable. Disabling shot always does this weird thing. Hey, he disabled it. Well, that's not a new thing. Discs and that's an open CyberDisc animation from the vanilla game. So that's not new. Nice hits. 2 hits. That's beautiful.
Moving out.
Hello there.
I think there's still a seeker active. Yeah.
I'm on the move.
Yes, they do explode on defeat. Oh, I did have hollow targeting. I literally just gave it to her. That's right. I forget it did.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The other good thing here is it may prioritize shooting the Shiv. Or trying to. But it's most likely going to shoot at the gunner. If it's still alive. That's good. Take it down on 1 round? Hell yeah. But they get nasty.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
They are not a target to be taken lightly.
Move into position. I'm on it, Commander.
Oh no, not my favorite
Commander.
serving platter!
Copy that.
How dare XCOM destroy it!
On my way. I'm on the move.
Fuck it, cook it!
Ready to rock.
Ready. Only the strongest will survive. Lead me to heaven when you die.
On my way.
Come on, let's go. Save us all. Should have just reloaded Jorgensen there. I just got major deja vu. Snake Venom, hello, hello. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Robot on robot violence!
I'm rolling.
Mission's going well. We just killed our first CyberDisc of this particular campaign, so... Normally the first CyberDisc you see is often on the Gangplank mission, but sometimes you'll run into one a little bit earlier, and that's what happened here. But we handled it in a single round, so it was good.
Okay.
Okay.
Hollow last, as always.
I'm ready.
Motherfucker.
Damn it.
On the move.
Oh. That's why we carry flush. Bye.
Burning through ammo fast. Back on
Burning through your bomb fast.
Enemies in sight.
This is a whole AI crew. Like, everything we've fought so far has been a robotic enemy. I like that. The theme to the violence.
Heading to that location.
I'm on the move.
So there's still a seeker from the first pod active. So I wanted to see if it was if it was close, but
On my way.
doesn't appear to be.
Need ammo.
It's realistically better if the Shiv doesn't kill things because he can't get experience, but
Heading out.
if I tell you to I want you to hit the target, fucker. See, he did it on a 42.
Planted him.
Be better.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Roger that. Scanning.
Heading out. Overwatch, aye,
For the battle scanner, yeah, it was. They do that. This isn't about damage, this is about hollow targeting. Hollowed first! Come at me! I hollowed first on the turn when no one has any fucking ammo to shoot. He just moonwalked.
I'm all out. Okay.
So is it just 2 seekers? 3 seekers, alright. Now it's 2 seekers.
Need a resupply. Let's do this. On Overwatch.
got it covered.
They've got me shifting their attack. X-rays coming in from the side.
Basic shifts are garbage, so we knew that.
They're moving around the side.
Get it? Oh, come on. The shit has been a little underwhelming. Mostly, I took the shit here because I have it, and I need to keep fatigue to a minimum right now, so.
They're moving around the side.
And it was, it's an easy mission on a crashed scout. It just happened to have a cyber disc here.
Negative ammo.
But we dealt with the cyber disc pretty cleanly, so honestly wasn't that big of a deal. But yeah, ballistic shivs are not something you lean on very heavily. Most people don't build them. I did it mostly to store money away from an Exalt hack, which may only be a vanilla mechanic. I honestly don't remember. But I just let it go through because I was ahead on cash at the moment, so.
Sweet as a nut. On Overwatch.
And I knew that it might help in minimizing potential fatigue while still giving me something on the field. Now, it'd be better if it had suppression, but I have to build the module for that.
Moving out.
Which I haven't done yet.
Good to go.
But that ups its utility substantially.
Okay.
That's affirmative.
Rolling out.
Reloaded.
Heading out.
Reloaded.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
There's a piece of equipment you can build called a hollow targeter that shivs and mechs can use.
On Overwatch.
So you can do it via a piece of equipment. Okay, there you go, Eclectic. Again, every time I come back to Long War after, you know, a year or more away, I gotta kind of reacquaint myself with
I'm rolling.
the research and Foundry paths. So, appreciate it. I don't have a Foundry yet, so, you know. My priorities were a little bit different during this run so far.
On my way. Good to go. Heading for that location. Already there.
The last thing will be the Outsider.
All an ass. Ready to engage. Good to go.
Oh, the meld just popped. All right.
Okay. Move into position. Affirmative.
Rip delicious meld. Yeah. That's how it goes.
Roger that. Scanning.
Let's just keep you out of that.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm not thrilled you can see him from there, because that means he might target you.
Roger, Dodger.
Which I don't want him to do.
Roger that. Scanning.
He can shoot the Shiv. Okay, so this is going to be...
Moving.
She's not going to be able to do this because of the angle. Yeah. You see him from there? Apparently not. You can see him from here, though.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to blow up that cover. I don't know if that counts as a flight computer. I don't think it does. I think the flight computers are all along the sides. So that might actually be fine. Because it looks like they're all destroyed anyway. She doesn't have Sapper, so it's probably not even going to blow up. But there's a chance. Yeah. It's not like the grenade cost me anything, so...
Roger that. Aye, aye. Heading to that location. Understood. Moving out.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Okay. He could kill the Shiv here, but I wouldn't be upset if it happened. So. Cool. And it didn't. Even better.
Set him up, knock him down. All an ass.
With a scatter laser, this can one-shot. Didn't crit, so no one-shot, but...
Aye, aye, Commander.
She might get this with an AP grenade.
Hoorah!
Nice. All right.
Another day.
I was about to say, is it not over? Not too bad.
Operation.
Not too bad. Only injury was on the shiv, and it's barely longer than fatigue time. Sweet. Okay. Okay, covert op is in 3 days. And, confounding light is in 5 days. Alright. Put a save down. And then Gangplank will be right after this council report. Okay. I'm a little low on engineers, so I will take that even though it's a shitty offer. Brazil went right back to full. We kind of expected that. They've been hard focused by the scumbags. Nice. Scout collars! Alright, xenogenetics.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Excuse me. Huh. Apologies. That's flush. To the shiv. Maybe at some point when if I decide to use an alloy shiv at all, but I'm just gonna wait. I need to save on my money right now. Alright. Let's see what covert op is. Another extraction. Damn it. What map?
Confident that you'll handle this matter with discretion.
I don't know if I've had an extraction on the Portent map before. Hopefully it's not buggy, but that's often the case with the DLC maps. Okay, so I need a good crew here, but I don't want to take the people that are needed for the upcoming missions either. Okay, you're coming for the covert op. You're going for Gangplank, and I'm not going to run an infantry on Confounding Light. So you can go. Feels like a map where a sniper could be decent, but a sniper could also wind up not having much agency because of sightlines. Let's take Cursed. Oh shit, rockets plus decent, just straight firepower. Alright. Assaults. Confounding Light. Confounding Light. Gangplank. Gangplank. She's got more health for Gangplank. Let's take Hill home here. It's gonna be hit and run. I'd really like to see a hit point. He hasn't gotten that many, so please give me a hit point here, game. Six hit points by 74 aim. I don't care about the aim. Well, whatever. Just give me the hit point. Good. Scout or gunner? It's gonna be a gunner. Gotta have a gunner here. Alright. We got the orange boys. I'm considering a scope over this, but I think his aim is fine. Another extraction. I saved after the last mission, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Because this is on a DLC map, and that always just concerns me that it'll bug out. Because I've had that happen a number of times in the past,
Excellent.
so... It usually happens on the DLC maps. Because they're meant to just be run the once for the DLC. But...
We have visual on the mission site.
We also know this physical location is not in the US, it's in France. Because we've already been here. Alright, we came in from the backside.
Exalt forces disrupted one of our operatives who was in the process of hacking an enemy comm relay in search of new intel.
Relatively
Strike
close
One
to
will need
either
move in
relay.
and deal with any hostiles in the area, so our operative can finish recovering
Now,
the
the
data
real
from the
problem
remaining arrays.
is
That
where
operative
the
is our
operative
only
is
chance at the
located.
data. We can't
He's on a
afford to lose
roof,
them.
but
New
it's a
objective
roof
received.
with a lot of visibility because of these freaking skylights.
Okay. Roger that. Scanning. Roger that. Enemies in sight.
It's the big pod right away. Fantastic. Nope, it's two separate pods. And we are flanked. Alright. And one of those is a Rocketeer. Alright. I'm something of a Rocketeer myself. Alright, let me see what I'm dealing with here. No rocket, no marksman. Rifle, rifle. So this is the only super dangerous one. But I can't just stand out in the open. Probably. And if I take cover on a car and then he rockets it, yeah, we're gonna have a bad time. I want to shoot that guy because I've got him just available to die. 4 are active. No, 5 are active. So these are the 5. Well, let's make it 4.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, that's a separate pod. Oh, okay. Well, let's make it more than 4. Okay, so now I really wish I hadn't moved my covert operative, because he might have been able to reach one of these relays and hack for us. Yeah, this is where it gets spicy, right? He can't even reach the cover to then fire a low accuracy rocket.
I'm on the move. I'm on the move.
Moving to position.
I'm not happy with this because I feel like we're gonna eat a rocket. It destroyed Plasma's cover. That's not ideal. Can't help it, distance was never my... That's, you know... Let's see what happens.
They're moving to flank me.
Oh, he's... Hello? Bear with me, folks. What did I say about those maps being buggy? The Chosen One died. He was the one holding the timeline together, apparently. The fuck happened? Okay, normally if you have a problem on these maps, they happen either on the drop-in or right away. The anchor being, apparently. Should I regen it and try it for a different map? You can see my hands, MJ Hawk. I told you these fucking DLC maps, man. The DLC maps get buggy when it's not the scripted mission. Do you guys remember that I had a terror mission on this map where every single enemy was crammed into one little spot because the map can't accommodate their spawn locations? Did this might have already generated the map.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Okay, I've had too much experience with these maps being problematic, so yeah, that's my most recent save. I don't want a different mission. I'll send the same people. These fucking maps. Shut up, I know. Whatever. It was weapon fragments last time, which I would more easily give away. I didn't start building anything because I said I needed to save my money. It might load the same map. It depends on when it generated the mission. If it does, then I'll just see what I can make happen. If it doesn't crash, xenogenetics.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work.
Fine loading it again, the same map from the recent. I can try, but it crashed again. I'm just gonna see if it gives me a different map. If it gives me data recovery, that would be I would not do that because that feels like it's.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
I'm just gonna run it on this map. It's the same fucking mission, but I'm not gonna sit here and have it crash on me for an hour and get frustrated with it. It was plasma, cursed. It's like, where is everybody? I can't see them because. Hill home? Ah, shit. He's not gonna get the hit point now, is he? See? I've lost a hit point to the game's bug now. Think I'm Alt F4ing so I can lose stats? Fuck. Son of a bitch. Especially on an assault. They need help. It was flying. Alright. Sierra! Oh, he got a hit point. Fuck that. I need to reload. He's not allowed to get a hit point here. It's not hard enough. Shut up. Dude, you know the annoying part of this? We literally did an extraction on this map today already. So it's a little bit repetitive. All right. Don't crash on me, game. We've having a great day, and I don't want to deal with your shenanigans. It always happens on the DLC maps. I had so many bugs with Portent on my previous campaign. Terror missions, in particular, were a nightmare. Because what would happen is the map is so small, and a late-game terror mission has so many enemies on it, you would start the mission either with multiple enemy pods already seeing you and active, or, like I had before, from your normal start position on Portent, the building is right there in front of you, and then down the road, there's the APCs. Right behind the APC that's perpendicular to the road. Literally on the other side of it was every enemy on the map. Every single one of them. Stacked on top of each other. And it was a late game terror pod, so it was like... or terror mission. So it was like 4 sectopods, ethereals, muton elites, all of them crammed into like an area that big. That map is not made for certain missions. It's not made for anything other than the scripted mission, but... And oftentimes on Portent, if you get an abduction, there's a single pod, like 4 aliens, and that's it. So, that map is buggy.
We can't afford to lose them. New objective received.
On my way. Heading out. Moving. Aye, aye, Commander. Moving to position. Heading there now.
And when we saw that on that map where all the enemies were in that one pod, I think I just console killed all the aliens because we were playing on an Iron Man campaign and there was just no way to... Not only were they all there, they were all already counted as active when the mission started, which was double bullshit because they weren't in vision of us. But just for the fun of it, I fired a rocket into that group and it was spicy.
Roger that. Scanning.
Hey, watch out for Exalt. Yeah, I heard they're around. Kale, welcome to the chat today. Hope you're doing well. I just had this extraction crash on me on the Portent map twice. So hopefully we don't have any more issues, but... Okay, those are the 2 relays. They're close together, at least.
I'm rolling. Roger, tracking. On the move.
Hey, Alt-O worked. I agree, Exalt. Hey, bud. What happened to your forehead? There's a giant fucking laser hole in it. Where are you going? That's not cover, sir. Sir? So it's that heavy's just alone.
Copy that.
And apparently his brain doesn't work. Where am I going to be able to see him? I can see him from here. He floater brained and just did not take any cover at all. Dictator, yep, there they are.
Heading up. Aye, aye, Commander. Roger that.
Someone climbs up that ladder. Oh, it's gonna have a bad time if they do that. I'm hearing movement right there. No, they're out here. They must be right on the edge of the building, though.
Aye, aye.
And just outside my range.
Heading to that location. Heading to that location.
Roger, tracking.
Affirmative.
Alright. You steady. Everyone else overwatch. They talk a lot. They sure fucking do.
What was that sound?
They never shut the hell up.
Got something over here.
Voices in it. Hey. You keep your lies and your slander to yourself, sir.
Suck on this.
Hit that guy right in the forehead with that rocket. He fucking survived, which is impressive.
Damn it. No way, that just happened.
I'm taking the low percentage shots when I shouldn't, but the infantry can shoot and overwatch, so. And the gunner has like 100 accuracy on. Yeah, he's firing at 100 because of opportunity. That's why I like Overwatch gunners, in case anyone wasn't sure. It's fucking awesome.
Headed there now.
10%. Oh! 10% is enough!
It's empty. X-ray.
Get wrecked!
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Aye, aye.
Ice field, Commander.
Hostile spotted.
Okay, Cursed Orange and freaking Flying Dutchie, they might be going on just about every covert op we have. They got a knack for it.
Going hot.
1% is all you need. Yeah. What can I say except you're welcome? Look, I thought you were gonna shoot him instead. This ain't classic XCOM, unfortunately. You can't do that.
Wiping the floor with aliens. Ready to rock. Out of the
Apparently killing humans is easier for you. That doesn't surprise me.
Let's rock.
I'm not surprised by that.
Ice field, Commander.
Changing my gun.
I don't know where this active operative is. There's one operative active right now. I guess he's over there.
I don't think we're alone out here. That's affirmative.
On the move.
On it.
And that's on an auto laser, not even an LMG.
That's affirmative.
Because I wanted him to have a little more mobility at the end when we're having to move towards the exit. So. I wonder if it's not the game. I wonder if it's my hardware. That's what I need. Something to fail that I can't afford to fix. Oh, I wonder if it was trying to do that explode, because it just locked me. You guys saw that, I think. Well, as soon as it loaded in, it whipped the camera around, focused on the truck, like it was trying to show the explosion again. That happens sometimes, but I normally doesn't crash the game. But I wonder if, as soon as I ended the turn, it was trying to show this exploding, and for some reason it crashed.
Heading there now.
That's my best guess currently.
On my way.
Aye, aye. I'm on the move.
Okay, we've killed 8. There's gonna be another pod somewhere. There's still one active enemy, too. And I don't have a scout, so if he's on Overwatch, I just kind of gotta, you know, find it, but...
Affirmative.
I'm on it, Commander.
On it.
My approach to these extraction missions, generally, if I have the firepower and ability to do so, is to kill everything on the map before I ever interact with a node.
What was that?
There he is. So that's the active guy. And the other sound file tells me that the other pod is on the other side of that building. I'm out of rockets, though, so... I can probably flank him. Yep.
I'm rolling. Dead in the water here. X-ray down.
So there's a pod over here. I don't know if it'll be a pod of 2? Or it's gonna be a bigger pod.
Will do.
Well,
on the move.
Let's just start getting over there.
Commander.
On my way.
Because there's nothing active. Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Say it's okay, you're welcome.
We're green to go.
For the dead exalt all around. What can I say except you're welcome?
What's making that noise?
Hey, what's up, buddy? Is it a single heavy by himself? Because there was one single heavy in the very first pod, so... I don't think he can hear anymore.
They're shifting their attack.
No. No. Sorry, sir. Alright. Okay, end turn is instant, so we've taken care of everything that's pre-existing on the map. So now it's just a matter of hacking the relays, killing the drop-ins, and then going from there.
Got it covered. Affirmative.
Heading out.
Position confirmed.
We're close to recovering another piece of the intel. Our operative just has to activate that comm relay, Commander. We're picking up hostile contacts.
Now that's why I put my gunner up top.
Commander.
I see you!
Damn it.
Okay.
Adjusting aim.
Nice.
Dead and gone.
Ice field, Commander.
It's this I'm going.
Good. encrypted some of the Exalt data, and it looks like the communications are disrupted by our hack.
Reloads.
We should keep looking for the remaining relays.
I'm on it.
Okay. Now there's gonna be a drop in. Sierra, thank you so much for giving 5 to our charity fundraiser today for the American Red Cross benefiting victims of Hurricane Helene. That is awesome. We've now surpassed our goal by $5. That is awesome and amazingly generous. Thank you very much. All right. There's going to be a drop in right there. I'm pretty sure.
Headed there now. I'm on the move. Heading to that location.
Contacts closing on Strike 1's position, Commander.
Ah, maybe I was wrong. It's the other corner. Also, Sierra, I got you into the roster. I was able to get you your Guile hair, but
Damn it. He is still alive.
you did wind up on a female soldier. I didn't think you would care, but I can change it if it's, an issue. There you go, Sierra. I mean, that's up to you, but sure. I'm good with it.
All the comm relays in this area, Commander. The data is fully decrypted. We need to move the operative to the evac point for extraction. We have a new objective.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, what happened to your head?
Need a resupply. See you in hell.
And you're dead. Got a promo off that one.
I'm about to start keeping score. Aye, aye.
Okay.
Reloaded.
Make sure all of our weapons are reloaded.
We're green to go.
Get some bucky.
We're green to go. Stepping off. On my way.
I'm rolling.
That's affirmative.
What's your mobility at once you've dumped the rockets? Not bad. Alright, you are gonna cover this side. You are gonna go up top with you.
Stepping off.
You are gonna stay down here in the low ground. Because even though we did this same extraction basically on this map earlier today, I do not remember exactly where the drop-ins. I know that there's some up here.
Headed there now.
Okay, so 14. There's going to be 5 drop-ins. 3 over here and 2 up here. I think 1 on the stairs, 1 in this corner, and then there's going to be 2 drop-ins here and a drop-in over here.
I'm on it, Commander.
I actually want you on this edge. And that means I probably want you up top.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Already there.
Affirmative.
Really wish that being represented as a female soldier in a Twitch stream XCOM run even hit the top 10 things I had to stress over as long as the hair is tall and flat. Yeah, I knew I could get your hair that way, and the name being your username and snack fridge works for any soldier, so... And I literally had, like, 7 of my gunners were all dudes, and I had a female soldier, and I needed another gunner, and she had the right stats, and I was like, we're doing that, so... But I'm sorry to hear that there's so many other things to stress about. That doesn't sound fun. Or enviable at all.
Heading there now.
I think they're a Canadian soldier. Again, not that it matters, but just letting you know what you got. Why are you on a pistol? Yeah, that just cost me killing him, because I'm an idiot.
Damn it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Again, most people don't care, but some people do. And given my, you know, desire to try to get people soldiers that, you know, fit for them as best I can. And that's why infantry rock on these missions. I'm gonna come talk to you up close and personal, okay, bud? You and me, we're gonna have a chat. We're gonna have a chat about how your body's gonna slide down these stairs. It didn't really slide, it kind of flew. And then bounced.
Roger that, scanning. I'm rolling. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Exalt has additional reinforcements moving on Strike 1, Commander.
He's out in the open, so that's a flank Overwatch. And so is he. Wow, he fucking missed.
Adjusting aim.
Oh, I'm sorry. I appear to be standing in your spot, sir.
Need a resupply. Bye.
You know, the only problem here is I don't think Cursed Orange can actually kill this guy with a rifle shot.
Locked and loaded.
We're green to go.
Now, the guy can't kill him with a rifle shot either, but...
On the move. Roger that.
Well, he's not using a rifle, he's using a... Okay, he can.
Our operative is safe.
He can.
New Exalt data is ready for analysis.
He got it. Alright, well, we only had one crash there.
If all our missions go as well as this one did, the aliens don't stand a chance.
And we made back the money we spent to scan there.
Statistical improbabilities for possible Exalt location.
Okay. Got a laser cannon active. Got another one in 5 days. And 3 days on this aircraft coming back. Okay, Air Force is recovering. We'll see if it throws another mission at us. It'd be nice to get to Confounding Light without something else interrupting, but... Alright. I need to take a quick break. We've been live for 6.5, almost 7 hours. So I'm going to stand up and stretch, move around for just a few minutes. I'm going to run the ads now. They ran about half an hour ago. So I'm going to run the ads now. It'll kick them off for an hour. And, yeah, so stand up, stretch, move around, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in about 5 minutes to continue the fun. So I will see you guys then. Be right back. Thank you for your patience during the break, folks. Hello, OBS? There it is. We are back from our brief break. Hope you all were able to take a quick break if you needed one. All right. So, well, like I said, if we get lucky, we may not have anything else before Confounding Light hits, but often the game loves to cram stuff in the end of June, so yeah. I've got a slight excess of meld that I'm not using currently, so we are low on engineers as well, so I'll take that.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Hey, Eon. Yeah, well. Okay, I'm gonna launch this now, just because I don't expect it to get shot. I'm gonna wait a day. I don't want to forget to launch it before the end of the month. With Confounding Light, there's a chance I'll do that. I'm gonna wait another day. All right, let's go ahead and launch this now. So this will give us the 20% funding bonus of Wealth of Nations, plus it'll give us the full UK bonus. It's also gonna help a little bit with their panic.
Satellite launch.
So we go from -18 to plus 206. That's so good. So good. All right, and we have another satellite spot available. I think that it makes the most sense since I can't get the US. I can't build a satellite in time to put it over Brazil. You know what? I should have thought about that, because I might have been able to keep Brazil. And then I could have done Brazil and Argentina, but it's more likely that I'm going to expand into Asia, since I'm going to be building a foundry soon, and if I can get this done, then I can reduce the cost of a lot of my foundry projects. Basically take over the Eastern Hemisphere, and then we're not going to get the NA bonus for a long time, but... Alright. Make sure a save is in, since we're about to be confounded by the light. Oh, we got some soldiers coming in for... Motherfucker! But it came up before Confounding Light, so... And it's early in the day, so I have enough time.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates
They
locked
always gotta just shove something in right before Confounding Light. The train yard. We haven't seen this map this run yet. Alright. So, I have to consider Confounding Light and Gangplank. So, count for Confounding Light. Kooky for Gangplank. And maybe Bob for Confounding Light as well. So we take this soldier on this mission. Maybe. You know what? I need to plan out some of these upgrades. They are not gonna... I'm just gonna take Lord Uzik here, because I don't have to think. I can just take them. XCOM and microphone peaking, name a more perfect duo. Hey, my microphone's better now, too. So, I can't peek this one out quite as easily. Sounds a little bit better. I want a Rocketeer here, but I gotta figure out what upgrade, you know, what path I'm doing on these soldiers. He's gonna probably be for Gangplank, because he's got heat warheads. All right. Because I haven't planned out any of my other Rocketeers. Alright, I'm running this one without a Rocketeer because I don't want to spend another hour fucking with this right now. I'll have to do that in a minute, but not right now. Okay. Let's take Boog here. Okay. Confounding Light, Gangplank. So we'll take Olsen. Gangplank. Alright, we'll take Peter Fox. Zvar. Gangplank. Probably not running an engineer on Confounding Light. Need faster people. Take Sankey here. Still damaged. Confounding Light and Gangplank, so they're kind of spoken for at the moment. Okay, I'll run double gunner here. One with an LMG, one with a saw. I'm gonna have to decide on a damn Rocketeer. Okay, Hogwarts, what are we doing with your build? Got really good mobility. He's got the mobility for snapshot, though. Your will's higher. Alright, give me a second. It's not heat, because they already have Ranger. So it's either Rifle Tier, Longbow. It's one of those two. Gonna be fire in the hole. Okay. 6 by 79, and the aim would be really good here, so give me the hit point, give me the aim, come on, just do it for me, game. Fucking cursed, suddenly. What, did they not get a hit point and gain, like, one aim? I think that was the worst possible promo. It happens. I guess it's got to balance out somewhere. Alright. Get them ready. Not enough high ground here for me to... Well, it depends on where we start on the map. I'll take a Kestrel armor. Too many people here who want a shotgun. All right. Okay. I think this was a heavy abduction.
Prepare for deployment.
All right.
Current updates from the ground indicate the aliens are moving within the city limits. We should get down there and secure the...
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO.
Interesting
Requesting
start.
authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Better cover.
Okay.
Technically access to the high ground.
There now.
Cyber disc. Oh, great. Hey, Big Fat Taco, what's going on? We have a murder frisbee.
Heading to that location.
They have a cave troll. All right.
Moving.
I'm on the move.
For this XCOM, XCOM2 has way too much going on. I tend to prefer Enemy Within. I don't dislike XCOM 2, but Long War for Enemy Within is possibly my favorite XCOM, but I also play classic UFO Defense a lot, and I've played a lot more of that, so it's hard to say that UFO Defense isn't my favorite when I've played tens of thousands of hours of it, literally, but Long War for Enemy Within is probably the best mod made for any game ever.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
So, in my opinion. Not my humble opinion. I'm not humble. I'm loud as fuck. And opinionated. Clag is cool, but it's a bit archaic. Yeah, I mean, there's certainly some aspects of it that are. I feel like there's the mods that are available for it these days make it able to maintain its presence in a modern setting.
It's an location.
Time to motor.
It's certainly not super intuitive. Looks have never been something that I worry about too much with games. You know, visuals are important to a degree, but
on the move.
If the game's engaging enough and so forth, then I don't generally stress too much about, you know, older games, but I mean, this game's freaking, what, 12 years old at this point, so. Hey, Squirrel. Going pretty good. We're coming up to the first kind of, real test point of this campaign, which is the end of June, beginning of July, when you have 2 of the DLC missions that can be quite spicy. So, doing okay.
That's affirmative. Affirmative. Covering now.
Well, I mean, you might be able to. I don't know.
What's making that noise?
It's pretty interesting so far. Spawn and surprise. No interaction or anything like that right now. I'm just doing kind of a, you know, traditional Impossible Iron Man campaign, seeing what I can, you know, get done, but
eyes on target.
I might do something like that, you know, like Beegs has got going on in the future. We'll see. I probably want the shredder for the cyber disc. Oh my god. I was gonna move out here because I could flank this guy, but I don't think that's happening.
COM. Ich mach mich auf.
Just a few. Just a few enemies in the vicinity.
Aye, aye, Commander. I guess.
X-ray locked down.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'm on the move.
One of the big things with XCOM 2 also is that they use negative reinforcement to keep you going fast. Yes, that's probably the #1 chief complaint for XCOM 2 is the timed missions that force you to play quickly when you may not have a desire to do so. I definitely prefer the more deliberate, tactical pace of Enemy Within. I agree. I definitely agree. And that's not a uncommon belief. That's pretty much the most common criticism of XCOM 2 is it makes you go fast. But I still like XCOM 2. There's a lot to like and enjoy about it. I prefer Enemy Within most of the time. We just played an XCOM 2 playthrough before we started this, well, a couple months ago. So, I definitely have, have my enjoyment of it, so. I thought she might be able to get a rocket from here, but, yeah, it's not happening. My sniper can't see shit. You know what? Get to work on something. This cover, I think, is indestructible, but if I can start doing some damage to somebody. I wonder if they have covering fire. Probably. At this point, the pod leader will have covering fire. For sure. I wonder if there's Seekers around. Like, I'm not trying to reveal Seekers, they wouldn't be stealth. I wonder if there's Seekers around, so I'm gonna regret using this now. But with scatter lasers, I'm not that concerned. I want to see where the other threats are. There are Seekers, but the disc is low. So the disc is down low, so I probably have some flexibility to move around up here a little bit. The only problem is, he's the guy with lightning reflexes, so... But I can probably do this. I mean, I can definitely do this. And that gets rid of his. Nice! Excellent! Straight murked that fool. I should have suppressed, but he hollowed it. Yeah! So instead of being punished for going slowly, you're rewarded for going quickly. But if you don't go quickly, you're not, you lose out on a potential reward. You don't get punished. There's no way they're gonna activate. Like, you could literally never get any meld. You can still play through and even beat the whole game. No major issue. It might be harder, might not be as enjoyable in some ways, but it's imminently doable. That's what she said. Cool. That's not a problem. Especially not when I see your face. Not in the base game, Crazed, but in Long War you can. Well, you might be able to in some of the base. It's been too long since I played vanilla. But yeah, you always get a little bit of meld. There's ways. Okay, like I said, it's been a while since I played vanilla Enemy Within. Years. Well, at least 3 years, 2.5 years, since the first time I streamed a campaign of it.
No way that just happened.
Get it done.
Taken care of.
Moving out.
Stepping off.
That's probably about to pop.
Locked and loaded.
Seekers have got really creepy movement. It's awesome. It makes for a iconic, if annoying, enemy. Motherfucker. I was right there. Just finished XCOM 1 for the 5th time. I've played Long War once and just starting my first run of XCOM 2. Temporal. That's awesome. We were just talking about XCOM 2.
Let's do this.
Good times.
Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Well, I've lost access to that one meld can, so I'm not gonna rush for the other one. XCOM 2's a different animal. It's not it's not drastically different. Mechanically, it operates better than Enemy Within, technically. And it's massively moddable, which is definitely a point in its favor. You want to play an XCOM 2 campaign with your roster being made up of the characters from Street Fighter 2. You can do that. There are mods for that. So, that's definitely one thing in its favor. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad.
What's making that noise?
There's part of me that doesn't want to activate this cyber disc when I can't see it, but
Going high.
that part of me is getting tired, so.
Enemy spotted.
Because it's going to go into Overwatch. And then on the next turn, it's going to move towards us. And we're not going to have the best cover, but I am going to be able to set up some Overwatches.
I'm on it, Commander.
Are we in Assassin or Warlock territory? I don't remember, Cool Dan.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Might be the Hunters.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, XCOM 2's got a lot to like about it. The tone and environment and gameplay of XCOM Enemy Within, it works for me. That's an awesome hit. He said, what the fuck was that? Who the fuck shot me? Oh, don't freeze up on me again. All right, jeez. Yeah, I figured that would happen, but I'm not really worried about that. Where's the disc? Excuse me, I don't know where the damn disc is. Alright, let's take a look. Still can't see the disc. Seekers are too low to hit.
Verstanden, Commander. Run. I've got my eyes on. Affirmative. I feel, Commander. Ich kümmere mich drum. Second in der Position.
Well, this is XCOM 1 to XCOM 2, so this is older.
Roger that. Scanning.
4 years older, I want to say. Base game to base game. More Seekers. Alright, we got 6 Seekers, a Cyber Disc, and a couple drones. A lot of mechanical enemies. Another mission. There were some floaters on this one at least, but... Dude, this Cyber Disc just refuses to come do Cyber Disc shit. Yeah, so I've mentioned this many times before, told this story, but the reason XCOM 2 is so heavily moddable is literally because of this mod, Long War, for Enemy Within. So Enemy Within was successful, but then Long War was released by the mod makers, and the popularity of Enemy Within blew up. And the developers were working on XCOM 2, and they were like, we need to make sure our game is moddable. And so they hired some of the guys who made Long War to work on the implementation of mods for XCOM 2, which is why you can do anything you want in XCOM 2 because of Long War and the people who made it.
Moving out.
Yeah, and then they've gone on to do their own projects, exactly.
Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Look, I'm not getting any meld anyway, aliens, so you gotta come to me. They wasted my Shredder and the Overwatch on the disc, but there he is. Is he grenading? Yeah, he is. Alright, we still maintain half cover there, at least. It doesn't fully flank us, or expose us. It is a cool animation with the, like, tail whip for the grenade throw. I like it. Well, the other meld just popped. That grenade didn't do almost any damage to us, which is awesome. He couldn't see the disc, but... Dude, nobody can see the fucking disc. Pre-DR. Rough. Got the wrong gunner forward and the wrong gunner back. Like, he's the LMG. He should be at the back. The SAW should be at the front. I haven't been running two gunners very much recently, so a bit rusty in my execution. There's a Seeker right there.
Heading out.
Oh, excuse me.
Pop and smoke.
This disc could easily kill somebody. It has enough firepower to just drop somebody, so.
Eyes on the prize.
Especially someone with low health.
Position confirmed. I'm on it.
The good thing is the base of these train cars can't be destroyed entirely. Sucks that that's soaking up an Overwatch. It's good that it died. I was hoping that Overwatch might deter the Cyberdisc a little bit from coming over the top, but it's a lot of Seekers. 5 more, I think. He's moving, which is not ideal. I don't think I left anyone in a position where they can get flanked, but there are some people in half cover. Overwatch. Fuck you. That's awesome. Because okay, hollow targeting. Yep.
Roger that.
Even if I kill it, I'm gonna start off with, you know what? I might not disabling shot it. 5 Seekers and a disc. The disc's really the only threat. Well, take a shot. Good damage. You know what? She doesn't have heat, but this is still... It's a little too far past, but I don't want to hit the car, the train car. Well, I don't need to double suppress him to do damage. Good. Oh, you don't have disabling shot anyway. Wrong sniper. No crit. Okay. You can actually see it. Oof. Hey, T-Nav. Good to see you, bud. Long War's been great. We just enjoy its greatness. You're gonna break the Overwatch? He tried. Or the suppression, rather. You gotta love suppression breaking that thing's brain. It deserves no less. She could see it last... No, maybe she couldn't see it. She rocketed it. Rocketed it. Okay.
Missed the target.
I should have holo-targeted. He hit it. He just didn't kill it. Olsen. Easy kill, right? Yeah, boy.
Nailed it.
It just showed 30 and then 20 experience. What was that from? Whatever.
On Overwatch. Bin unterwegs. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
It's 5 Seekers and like 4 of them are stealthed, so we just need to bunch up and Overwatch till they're all revealed and dead. Nice miss, bitch. Alright, let's eliminate a target if we can.
Roger that.
Okay.
See you then.
Not quite.
Cel nie został trafiony. Heading to that location.
Come on, guys, you gotta do better than that.
Missed the target. Już tam jestem.
Moving out.
Time to motor.
Alright. 4 stealth seekers. That's what's left. Okay. Better than getting shot. Very nice. Let's bring everyone closer.
Zajmuję pozycję obronną.
Okay.
Headed there now. Ready to rock. Nie zapraszam, komanda. Zaraz tam będę.
This is where it gets super entertaining as we just wait for the Seekers to do their thing.
Roger. I've got my eyes on
Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Roger. Got my eyes on. Alles wieder im grünen Bereich. Świeże pestki w magazynku. It's killing time. We're green to go. Ready to engage.
Alright. Wow, that's a long way revealed. Like, he revealed way out there and then flew in. Nice hit.
X-rays got me outflanked.
X-rays got me outflanked.
Shot wide.
Hollow last.
Shot wide.
Them's the rules around here. Bro, seriously though? Like,
Negative damage.
you're flanked. Don't fuck this up. Oh, that's the pod leader. That fucker's got a lot of health. I should probably pay attention to stuff like that.
Heading there now.
Heading to that location.
And I definitely should have suppressed this.
I'll get him next time.
But... Oh, okay. No. Why would I suppress it? It's dead. Shoots the sniper. Yeah. It's only 3 damage, though. Not even through his armor. Actually, that might be 1 damage through his armor, because he's on Kestrel armor. Alright. Suppress with hollow. And then if it doesn't die, it's suppressed. And we're hollowing it, so it should die. Yeah. Pistol kill. Nice. Well, it's a laser pistol, but still good.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Nice. I don't think the other shots are close enough. The auto laser should be. Oh, he's not. He just shot my sniper again. That was only 1 damage, but...
Operational objectives.
Okay. I think the sniper took a small wound, but... Yeah, 13 days. That's okay. You know, my fault. Well, not the first shot. There's nothing I can do. 1 meld because we didn't get any actual off it, but nice alloys because it was almost all mechanical enemies. That's good.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Your mom will be in touch. All right, confounding lights coming up. I gotta clean up some of these saves and back up and make sure I don't get another corruption. Alright. What am I doing with this money? Well...
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
We're gonna be
Always
building
glad to have
facilities,
more
but...
help down here.
We can't until... I'm at 45 of 46 power, so... Without building something else power-related. That's why I'm building the thermo generator, so... I might just be sitting on a little bit of this cash for now. Or maybe I'm starting another laser cannon. Because by the time the power source is done, I'll have made more money. Yeah. Alright. Oh, come on. Offer me a soldier. Alright.
Commander, we have an incoming...
There's confounding light. We just had 2 soldiers show up. Did they both show up? Or was it just one? Did the second one go through yet? Let's see. They're going to be brand new rookies. Mallory Riley. And... Okay, the second one hasn't gone through just yet. Because that's Zhang, that's Van Dorn. And... that one will probably go through while we're in transit to Confounding Light, so we'll just see what it is. Yeah, they haven't gone through yet. Okay, Confounding Light, let's do it.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Alright. Double sniper. Kooky is going on Gangplank. Because they have disabling shot for the disc and Deadeye for the disc. So I want Count and... Alright, let me look at what Bob's build is supposed to be. So I can get his next promo. He's got... He's on Deadeye Precision. So it's probably going to be Ranger. Yeah. 6 hit points, a 20% chance, so don't expect it, but 6 hit points by... I would like to see a max aim sniper promo today. So 85, 6 by 85 game. Do it. Come on, give it to me. Dude, the aim growth on my snipers is garbage right now. 2 aim, that's minimum. That's minimum he can get there. No Rocketeer here. I might take Nanakamoto just because they're so fast. But probably not, because it's going to be Kovirs and Frentisek, because they're both super high mobility. And then Gloomcat. Five lives. Yeah, we'll take Nanakamoto. And someone who's a quicker gunner. Alright, Iceman. Alright, let's get him set up. Is this hit and run? No. 8 by 81. Come on, game. You've been doing me dirty on the snipers. At least do it right somewhere else. 8 by 81. No hit point, 1 aim. All right, Nanakamoto, your build is Corpsman. Suppression Rapid. They get 3 aim from here, so that's 70, which means the max is 75. So 6 by 75. 6 hit points, 75 aim. Stop being a bitch and give it to me, game. They gained 1 aim because they got 3 from the perk. Hey, Breeze. Welcome back. Okay. We have a concealment scout for this and multiple battle scanners, so we should be able to take control of this mission the whole way. This is one of the few timed missions in all of Enemy Within, so...
Strike 1. Prepare for landing. We're heading into China for the next operation.
Hey, 5 lives, yes indeed. One of the breakpoint missions. So, this mission and the one after it are often where long war campaigns wind up either restarting or kind of kicking into the mid-game, early mid-game. Because it's one of the first timed missions, but...
Commander, the alien battleship is
I
currently
have
on course for the
concealment
city,
this
and we don't
time,
have much
which
to
is
respond.
massive.
Using the device provided by Zhang, Dr. Shen has developed a series of modified transponders that should throw off the alien's navigational computer. However, the only way for us to get them in position fast enough is by using the commuter rail network running through the city.
Okay. Affirmative. Aye, aye.
On it.
On my way.
Moving to position.
Aye, aye, Commander. That's affirmative.
Covered.
Roger that.
Okay. More thin men there. Alright. See if the snipers still have shots. What are you trying to show me, game? Like... Now, because they're out of line of sight, they might not actually take cover from us. If he's still visible, the other sniper should have him. I'm gonna guarantee that's a kill, because he's got 7 health. Yeah, but they had both moved, Dee Dee. They couldn't shoot on that turn.
Moving out.
Because neither of those snipers has snapshot, so... you can't be slow and steady. There's a time limit on this one. You have to be somewhat quick.
Solid copy.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
On my way. Got it covered. Roger that. Scanning for hostiles.
That's the last turn that I can't move my assaults forward.
Got something over here.
Nice kill from 5 lives. Beautiful. Broke concealment, but I'll just gain it back, so that's fine. Alright. Bro, I am... Hello? Stop trying to go to this tile! Fucking get... You can still see it. Kill it. Not quite, but it's shredded, so I think Nana Akamoto should get it here.
Location confirmed.
Nice. Good, 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 good.
Got him.
All right. Now you're not in vision, so if you stay to high cover, like there.
Location confirmed.
This is the train we're going to be using to move the transponders. It's not ideal, but we'll have to place each of the transponders in a fixed position in order to
Stop
ensure
talking!
signal strength.
Okay, you're going here.
On the move. Moving to designated coordinates.
Nothing active, okay.
Double time.
Alright, you're gonna be on this position. There's like 3 static pods and then a whole bunch of drop-ins that happen on this mission, so...
Headed there now.
But these battle scanners make it a lot more accessible. I like how they can break that window and not break their concealment. Shatter a window with their arm. And this is why I run double sniper for this. Fucker's in the train. Dick move, man. Dick move. Got him.
Taken care of.
All right, I think I'm gonna touch this one now. Giggity.
Fast forward.
On the move. Heading to that location. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Dude, he is down there.
Roger. Tracking.
I can't quite gauge if I'm going too slowly right now. I almost feel like I am.
Good. That transponder is in place and operational. Once the rest are deployed, they'll begin transmitting a signal to confuse the alien.
That guy's way too far down to be
If
able to
everything
reach
goes
me
according
and
to
shoot at
plan,
us, so...
The signal should pull the battleship off course, leaving us with a prime opportunity for an ambush.
He's damn near at the
We have
cab.
multiple incoming bogies. It looks like they were air-launched from the battleship. Expect new contacts any minute now. The alien battleship is still on a direct course for the city, Commander. We'll have to
I
move
gotta move
quickly.
quick, yeah. Broke concealment, but it was the double move. Okay, that's a Muton. Set up right there. That guy's so dead. Double shotgun.
They're backing up. Advance.
Dead. Or fucking not.
Enemy is still alive.
And he can't see him. Alright. If you can land this shot, that'd be huge. 67%. Okay. I'll have an assault do that one. Alright, 5 lives has got this guy. Beautiful. Hey, Hellgraph, what's going on, man?
Disabled.
Alright. Can I reach this guy with a running gun? Like, I can get close.
Run him down.
And I need to move down the train, so...
Pulling out.
%51%. It'd be great if it landed. It hit. It didn't kill. If I could kill him, they can go back into concealment, but I don't think I'm gonna get him. Is he visible by her from up here? I need to see his feet. It says yes.
On the move.
Nice. Let's do it.
Tango is down.
All right, Gloomcat. All the way to here with concealment. Shut up, big weirdo looking at his feet. I had to. It's not weird, it's necessary.
Moving out.
Running.
Hostile units are moving on Strike 1's position, Commander.
Where? Okay, there. There. And this is why we bring two snipey boys.
He's down. I need ammo.
If you find feet necessary, that is your business. I mean, I find them necessary for walking. At least for me, you know.
Okay.
Keep rolling, Strike 1. You've got 2 transponders left.
Heading for that location.
Okay, this is where I'm gonna probably wind up dropping concealment.
I'm rolling.
If I'm not careful. Alright, we're gonna battle scan. I got 5 turns, and there's the cab.
Big Brother is online.
They had a sound cue of a seeker down here. It's not active, so...
On it, Commander.
They're green to go. Come get some.
It's killing time. Come get some. On my way. Got it covered. Moving.
Commander, we're running short on...
Shut up! We're not running out of time.
Still on a direct course for the city. We have to get moving.
On the move.
On the move.
Heading out.
You're almost there. Only 1 transponder left to be activated.
Moving to firing position. Good copy. Moving on target.
Didn't activate the final pod.
We've got it. All of the transponders are now transmitting. Now you just need to activate the train's drive system. Objectives updated.
Got it covered.
There's gonna be drop-ins here.
That's affirmative.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Locked and loaded.
We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
Full seeker pod? No, seeker and a thin man. Yeah, Saline, it'll be resolved, you know, in no time, and it'll turn out, you know, to be nothing more than, thankfully, a relatively small inconvenience. That's the, you know. So, it sucks, but it'd be aight. That pod is still not active. And I kind of want the experience, so...
Heading to that location.
Wake up!
Eyes on target. X-ray on the move. They're flanking us. See you in hell.
Absolutely sailing. Hey, Pin Rider, what's up, bud?
Heading for that location. That's affirmative.
Heading there now.
Come get some. Location confirmed. Aye, aye, Commander.
I could just step in here and that would end the mission, but that's a thin man. I want that experience, and I want his body.
The alien ship is almost in position to attack.
All right, so they're available to step in there.
On the move.
I want to see if I can see this guy. Yeah, there he is. Oh, he's way back there. Either the sniper's gonna gain a level off this. No, but we'll still take this. Or not. Can Nana Akamoto get in range of it?
Affirmative. Tracking.
Really?
This is not my day.
Will do.
That's why a concealment scout is so good on this mission.
Transponders are in position and the train is ready to leave.
Who turns left?
Once it crosses paths with the battleship, the aliens.
And I thought I was going slowly. No, I've never done it the stealth way, where basically you position on all the nodes and then you just rapid fire activate them and then walk in. Yeah, you can do that, but that's a whole lot of experience and stuff I don't like leaving behind. The train's got a fucking transponder on it to track an alien battleship. I don't think health and safety matter, Sashikora. Yeah, like, I want the bodies.
Remember, we will be watching.
Okay. Confounding light, done. All right, let's see. Okay, so I think that that is a good place to stop because I'm exhausted, and if I play Gangplank tonight, I'm probably going to fuck something up, and I don't want to do that. So I think we will go ahead and wrap up there. It's been, I mean, it's a full 8 hours. We got a nice, good Saturday stream in, and more importantly than that, you guys matched and exceeded my fundraising goal that I set up on extremely short notice. But you guys blew it out of the water. $155. That goes straight to the Red Cross. It just goes straight through Twitch's fundraising model, which works perfectly. So it's our tiny contribution to help with all the relief funds for all the hurricane and flooding and everything here in the U.S. It's for the American Red Cross. So a lot of people may think that's just a drop in the bucket, and maybe it is, you know, for the hundreds of thousands or millions that are needed. But that $155 buys water and food and medical supplies, some blankets. It's gonna help somebody at some point during this disaster. So I'm very proud, as always, of this community's amazing generosity, and you guys are awesome. So thank you for that. Thank you for an awesome, great stream today. We didn't lose any soldiers. We had really good missions. Only took like one major injury on that one scout. for like 38 days. And we knocked Confounding Light out clean, so that means we will be starting next time almost certainly with Gangplank right away. I don't know what day. If I stream Monday, which I'm not sure, it will not be XCOM. It'll probably be FTL. I don't know if I'll do FTL or XCOM Tuesday, but probably will. So I will let you guys know in Discord, but I'm not sure if I'm going to stream Monday. I might take tomorrow and Monday because I have a lot I need to do around the house. But I'll let you guys know in Discord. But next week we will be live Tuesday through Saturday. So it'll be another full week of awesome fun. Lots of XCOM. Try to get FTL in at least one day and maybe a couple days next week. But the numbers have been great on Long War and I'm loving it. It's, you know, it's awesome. It's everything I love in games, and you guys hanging out just makes it all the much better. So I know some of you might have just popped in, but you know, we've been live for 8 hours. Like I said, I've still been struggling with my insomnia and sleeping this last couple weeks, so I don't want to play Gangplank, which can be a very challenging mission when I'm this tired and possibly lose a bunch of good soldiers. So, and the mission. So we'll wrap up there. I am going to throw us over to... We'll throw it to Addercobb again. He's doing Long War of the Chosen, so you guys can enjoy some Long War of the Chosen. So throw it over to Addercobb. You guys have an awesome evening. Thank you all for an amazing stream. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. And I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time. Adios, folks.